Let me just look up the guide for my Steins gate. Of course. See, we're on chapter 8. After the light, will you remember me? Okay. Stop yawning me. I've gotten so much sleep today, I don't even know why I'm yawning. As always, there are only a few worshippers at the shrine. I guess that's how it can keep its dignified silence, even though it's less than 10-minute walk from Akihabara Station.
Okabe-san.
Lukaku is sweeping through the courtyard. Oh, the courtyard.
すみません。サミダレは部屋に置きっぱなしで。
いや、そのことはいい。
え、そうですか?
Oh crap. Now that we're face to face, I can't bring myself to tell her the truth.
どうかしましたか?
その
I recall Lukaku's crying face. She looked very sad when I called her a guy. If possible, I don't want to make her cry again. And why am I acting so weak? I can't stop here. I swore I would do anything to save my Eddie. And when Lukaku said he wanted to be a girl, he probably only said it out of curiosity. But I explain everything properly, I doubt she'll refuse to become a guy again.
Lukaku yo!
I grab her by the shoulders and pull her clothes. Her cheeks instantly turn bright red.
落ち着いて聞いてくれ。実は男だったのだ。
No reaction. So I thought, then tears started welling up in Lukaku's eyes.
またそんなこと言うんですか?
Well, they made you guys' favorite girl cry. Damn, I made her cry again. But this time I don't back down.
聞くんだ。お前が男に戻ってくれなければ、マユリの命がないんだ。
I explain everything about time travel, about the email Lukaku sent, about Mayuri's fate, about how to avoid it. I talk and talk without pausing for breath. Finally, I'm done.
冗談ですよね?
Her voice is trembling.
そんなの全然いつもの京馬さんの設定ですよね。そうなんですよね。
She backs away from me, shaking her head.
でもひどい。そんな設定は僕困りますし。
いきなりこんなこと言われて困惑するのもわかる。だが全て真実だ。お前にはこんな勝手なお願いをしてすまないと思っている。だが頼む。マユリを助けるために。
冗談だって言ってくださいよ、岡部の男。僕が男の子だなんて。僕は生まれた時から女の子だったのに。そんなの。しかもそれをよりによって恥ずかしい。
Get it together, Lukaku. Lukaku covers her face with both hands to sniff out her sobs.
恥じることなどあるものか。むしろ俺にとっては。
Oh, why would you say that? Like, why would you say that? Lukako jerks like someone poked her with a cattle prod. Her crying has stopped. What did I do?
さんはそんなに
なんて言った？
She lowers her hands and looks at me. Then she smiles a soft, sorrowful smile.
岡部さんは僕のことをそんな風に
She ran
思っ
away.
てたんですね。
Then she shakes off my hands and runs away.
ルカ子、待て！
She doesn't stop even when I call her. She disappears into the shrine office. Turned out just as my mental stimulations predicted. I sigh and leave the shrine dejected. I need to come up with a plan. Well, that went horribly. She's so sick of our shit. She's like, you fucking idiot. When I get back to the lab, I take Kurisu out to the bench and explain what happened. Kurisu listens with an annoyed expression the whole time. When I finish, she glares at me and says,
フラグが立ったな。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
わかんないの？どう見てもフラグ立ったでしょ？あ、いや、すでに立ってたと言うべきかも。
フラグとは死亡フラグのことか？
死んでどうする？恋愛フラグよ。
Oh, Lukako likes us? A romance flag?
漆原さんはあんたに気がある。
Oh, we didn't know that. But it makes sense when she was like, that's how you look at me. Kurisu thrusts her finger at me.
大好きな法王院京馬からお前は男だったと言われて彼女の純真な乙女心はズタズタ。率直に真実を話すって作戦は結果的に大失敗だったことになる。
She sure is calm when it's my neck on the line.
恋愛となると厄介よ。あれには方程式が存在しない。人の感情は計算できない。あまりに未知数だわ。
She shakes her head like she can't imagine anything worse. Has this girl never been in love?
正面から攻めるのはダメだった。きっと本人を説得するハードルは飛躍的に高くなった。今度は別の解放を考えるべきよ。彼女のお母さんに直接話を聞きに行くとか。
I have a feeling your mother's dead.
彼女を泣かせた男としてあんたはすでに漆原家に認識されているはずだから、家族のガードも固くなってるかもしれないけど。
Lukako likes me? I don't want to believe it. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but...
ちなみにルカ子はいつから恋愛フラグビンビンだったと思う？
知らんがな。
だってよく考えてみろ。あいつは1週間ほど前まで男だったんだぞ。その時点から好き。
それは岡部の主観でのロジックでしょ。漆原さんなり私なりの主観からすれば彼女は最初から女の子だった。だから別に違和感なんてこれっぽっちもない。今いるこの世界線を基準に考えなさい。
Right, it makes perfect sense. Still.
それより私が不安なのは漆原さんの性別を男に戻すことで本当に IBN5100 は戻ってくるのかっていうこと。
前の世界線とは変化があった。ルカ子の父親の話では IBN5100 は少なくとも以前は柳林神社に存在していた。鈴葉がフェイリスの父親に託し、彼の死後にフェイリスが柳林神社に奉納した。その流れは俺が IBN5100 を手に入れた世界線と同じなのだ。
段階的に元の世界線に近づいてきてるっていうことか。思ったんだけど世界線ってそう簡単に変化するものじゃない気がする。
なぜそう思う？
だって世界には60億以上の人間がいるのよ。その中の誰か一人の性別が男から女に変わったところで世界線が大きく変わるなんて不自然。
That's fair.
鈴葉が言っていたが、タイムリープによって本来と異なる行動を取った場合、ダイバージェンスは変わるとしても、だがフェイリスの D メールを否定した時は 0.05% の変動があった。
0.05% でも十分大きい。天音さんはこのことについてなんて？
2010年はアトラクタフィールドが大きく分岐する年であり、その鍵は俺と IBN5100 が握っていると。
IBN5100 と岡部の距離がダイバージェンスの数値を決定するのかな。つまりあんたを含めた全ての人間の D メールがバタフライエフェクトによって IBN5100 のありかに影響を与えた。
D メールの中には俺のリーディングシュタイナーが発動しないものもあった。
逆に言えばリーディングシュタイナーが発動した D メールだけを取り消していけば IBN5100 はあんたの手元に戻ってくるのかも。
The remaining D-mails were sent by Lukaku and...
桐生萌香か。
I don't want to see that woman again if I can help it. In any case, I should focus on Lukaku right now.
でルカ子の件はどうすればいい？
付き合っちゃえば？
マジで？
好きな人いないんなら別にためらう必要ないでしょ。そうやって彼女の心を解きほぐしてあげればいい。そしたら快く教えてくれるんじゃない？
マユリが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり解きほぐしている暇はない。
Suddenly her expression turns grave.
これは最後の選択肢として考えておいてほしいんだけど、やろうと思えば漆原さんの人格を否定して脅してでも番号を聞き出すこともできる。どうせ世界線改変後はそのことを彼女も忘れてるはず。マユリが死ぬことに比べたらまだマシってレベルだけど、私今すごく最低なこと言ってるな。
いや、あらゆる手段を講じるのは必要なことだ。だがそれはできればやりたくない。
I'm not seeing this for myself. From my perspective, when the world line changes, everything until that point becomes undone. But what about from Lukaku's perspective? What if this world line continues after I leave it behind? Though Lukaku, this world line will have to live with what I did to her. But that possibility exists. Suza said that's not the case, but there's no way to be sure. Since I can't confirm or deny that possibility, I don't want Kurisu's to use her last resort. Besides, I have the time leap machine. As long as I have it, I can repeat the days before Mayuri's death forever. Of course, there's still danger of a time leap failure. In any case, the first thing I should do is have an honest talk with the girl in question. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's a nice, cool, early morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. The sunlight's not too strong yet. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. I was up all night thinking about Lukaku.
オカリン、あ、いた。
Mayuri enters the room and looks at me with a disapproving pout. She didn't say toot-to-doo. It's rare to see her in such a bad mood.
早いな。まだ8時だぞ。今日は何かあるのか？
オカリンに怒りに来たんだよ。
She gave me a glare that's more cute than frightening. She's never been very good at getting angry.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mayuri puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me.
何の話だ？
しらばっくれてもダメだもん。オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
なぜそれを？
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。
To our close friends, I should have known Lukaku would go to Mayuri first.
オカリン、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの？
マユリには関係ないことだ。これは対機関に関わる重大な機密事項であり。
関係なくないよ。ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。話してくれないならね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交だよ。もう ラボメンもやめちゃうんだからね。
This is the first time I've ever seen Mayuri so angry. I'm not sure how to deal with this, honestly.
ねえねえ、どうしてあんなひどいこと言ったの？
I did it to save you, but I can't say that. I don't have it in me to just tell this innocent girl that she's fated to die in just 2 days. Come to think of it, was it a mistake to tell Lukako about Mayuri's murder? Did I make sure to tell Lukako not to breathe a word of it?
何か悩みがあるんだよね。
She's sharp, even though she never seems to be thinking anything. Oh my gosh.
わかるよ。だってね、マユシーは毎日オカリンのことを見てるもん。それにね、昨日も外でクリスちゃんとずーっと話し込んでたでしょ。悩みがあるならマユシーも聞くよ。マユシーにも話してほしいな。ね、それでね、ルカちゃんに謝りに行こう。仲直りしに行こう。マユシーも一緒に行くから。おかりん？
やれやれだな、マユリよ。この俺が悩みだと？バカも休み休み言え。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬だぞ。この俺に悩みなどない。あるのはただ混沌への渇望と野心のみだ。
おかりん。
I can't tell Mayuri, I can't. Even if Mayuri hates me for it. Okabe-san, I have something important to talk to you about. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting, please. Something important? What? Told her everything yesterday, including about Mayuri's death. Perhaps after sleeping on it, she finally decided to believe my story.
よし。
I get up from the sofa.
どこ行くの？マユシーの話はね、まだ。
これからルカ子のところに行ってくる。
本当？謝りに行くの？だったらマユシーも。
いや、お前について来られるといろいろ面倒になる。
I put my hand on Mayuri's shoulder.
だから留守番を頼む。
Her shoulders droop. She looks sad for some reason, but she lets me go. When I reach the shrine, I find Lukako standing alone in the courtyard. She's dressed in regular clothes instead of her Miko garb. She still hasn't noticed me. She stands in the silent courtyard. The only movement comes from the trees swaying in the summer breeze. It's like a scene from a movie. I stop and watch in fascination. Finally, Lukako turns around. You know what I've noticed? For whatever reason, whenever there's a trans-like character in visual novels, every time people argue with me that they're not trans. When Lukako was literally like, all my life I've wanted to be a female and shit like that. I feel this literal gender dysphoria. I can't believe we're gonna force them to detransition. Oh my god! This is the greatest bear raid of all time. Oh my god, thank you for raiding me, Mochikuma! Golden Panther, hello, welcome you guys. I can't believe I'm being raided. Welcome. Right now we're kind of on the regular route, but we're about to go to Lukaku's route. So that's where we're at right now. Welcome you guys. I hope you're doing well. Hey yo, hello. Thanks so much for raiding. That's so sweet of you. I awkwardly clear my throat and walk towards him, her. Lukako bows her head.
来てくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。
We stare at each other in silence. Crap, this is awkward. I can't stand the silence, so I try to start the conversation.
マユリに何を話した？
We were reading Steins Gate Zero, and I noticed someone was reading the OG. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, nice to meet you too. That's awesome. I plan to play the other games too. I've been told I'm not allowed to spoil, so time to make some eggs before they spoil. Very funny. Yes, make sure your eggs don't spoil, for sure. Spoiled food's bad, because then you can't eat it. Well, duh. You guys are new here, but this is the greatest bear raid of all time. It is! Welcome, Savlol. I hope you're doing well too. I made sure not to tell them not to spoil you. Well, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I am hoping to watch, or not watch, play. I haven't even seen the anime. I'm going into this totally blind. And this is my first time playing the game, and I am hoping to play Steins Gate Zero eventually too. So that's so exciting that you guys are playing it. I'll have to, well, I won't be able to watch you play it, but I'll have to look at your stream later too if you play some other games too.
どこまで話したのかという意味だ。
ほとんどは内緒にしました。まゆりちゃんが死んじゃうっていうこととかも。
Okabe, hey Mystic, how are you? That's a relief.
まだ冗談だと思っているのか。
Lukako shakes her head. She believes me?
大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ。
Did Rintaro just fucking nya? I can't. I need to screenshot that. Nya? Nya? Trying to be gentle, but for some reason I wind up talking like Ferris. I really don't know how to deal with Lukako now that she's a girl. Lukako takes a deep breath as if to prepare herself. Her face is turning red for some reason. Oh my god, use your brain, Okabe! She's turning red because she's about to confess. I'm mostly a visual novel streamer. Actually, I think I can tell the PNG you're using is Danganronpa inspired, right? Yes, it is! OMG. I'm mostly a visual novel streamer too, so that's so exciting. Yeah, she is Kotoko from Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I love Danganronpa. Have you played Higurashi When They Cry? Because that's my favorite visual novel. If not, you should definitely play it. The first chapter is free. Her face is turning red for some reason. She opens her mouth to speak, then closes it again. This continues for several cycles. Oh, yes, we have. Yay! That's so exciting. I'm literally Shion. Like, Shion is such a me character. That's so exciting that you guys played it. What's wrong with her? Her tension is getting to me. My heart starts pounding like an alarm bell. I told you Shion was better. Oh, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Nice, I still haven't finished Danganronpa, but yeah, I streamed my whole reaction to all of Higurashi. My favorites are Tometake and Takano, my favorite. Oh, thank you too for, oh, it's Saviol, not Savlo. Saviol, thank you for following too. That's so exciting that you streamed your whole reaction to it. That's interesting. I usually don't see a lot of Tometake and Takano lovers, but I like Takano too. She's like a big sister to me. You know, if she wasn't, yeah, you know. You know. If she was guided on the right path, maybe. I loved that one moment where she was like, Nipa! Because Rika let her into the storehouse. It was so cute. It was actually my longest playthrough, 6 months. Yeah, it's a long series. We played something else from Ryukishi, you know, the guy who made Higurashi. We played his other series, Umineko, When They Cry on stream. And if you thought Higurashi was long, oh my gosh, Umineko When They Cry is longer. It's a bit different from Higurashi, but it has some similarities a little bit. It's definitely an interesting series. A lot happens in that. It's very complicated. I'd say it's a bit more complicated than Higurashi as well.
うん。
信じます。
そうか。
So she's willing to go back to being a guy even though I hurt her feelings. I'm planning to do Umineko eventually. My next series after Steins Gate 0 will be a toss-up between it and Fate Stay Night. OMG, I'm also playing Fate Stay Night. I love Lukaku. Everyone loves Lukaku. Few people have been trying to get him to play Umineko. Yeah! Well, that's exciting. Yeah, I was playing Fate Stay Night, but I was actually gonna play it today, but my freaking save corrupted and I lost my save data, so I'm gonna have to go back in there on my own and find out where I am. But that is so exciting. If you play it, I'd love to watch your reaction to some of Umineko. That would be so fun. I'll have to... Let me click here and follow you really quick. Uh-oh, let's see. I'm on my little laptop, so it's laggy. There we go. Follow. There we go. I like your avatar too, your picture. I love your overlay. You seem like such a fun person. Oh, thank you. I love my overlay too. My friend did it for me. I think it's so cute. But thank you, that's so sweet of you. You guys seem awesome too. But yeah, since you guys did play Steins Gate, I definitely relate to Mayushi. She's definitely a me character. I'm one of the people who likes to relate to characters a lot. I'm kind of weird like that. But yeah, everyone loves Lukaku. So she's willing to go. I don't know if she said that. She did not say she was willing to go back to her being a guy. She just said she understood. For her to believe me in spite of that makes me pretty happy. But something strange about Lukaku. She still looks wound up pretty tight. In fact, it's gone worse. Now she looks on the verge of tears. Mine, oh mine, I want to give it to me. Hi, Strange. You're gonna have to share Lukaku. Mayuri's best character. Kirisi best girl, but Mayuri's in her own league. Purr! That's what I like to hear, Mochi. Shut up, Strange. Back the fuck up. Oh wait, you were talking about Lukaku. Never mind. You can stop being allowed to talk. Mayushi Takono's like a big sister to me. Does not compute. I definitely relate more to Shion than Mayushi, but different aspects of them relates to them like me. I just think Takono is like a big sister when she was like, mostly because she can be like, when she's in her happy mood, you know, when she was like nipping and she is like, yes, let me into the shrine house. That's what I meant. It's okay if you don't really understand. But yeah, Strange is a huge Lukaku lover. Strange is so mean. In exchange for becoming a guy again. Interesting. In exchange, she wants something in return. I wasn't expecting this. Takano's best evil mommy.
Mayuri-chan ga abunai koto ni naru mae made de.
Strange! Do you mind? Get your head out of the— Don't say that shit here! Are you kidding me? 2 days and a half. You need to control yourself. Lukaku's too innocent for that, first of all. Leave her alone. What is she talking about? My throat goes dry. This is our only chance? What is it? No! Back off! I need to get a little fan and bat you in the head with it. Back off, Strange. Bad. I'm so tense and I don't know why. Oh my god! That is so sweet of you to use your Prime on me, Mochi. Oh my gosh, welcome. I have a Discord if you want to join too. Strange might get along very well with Draft Key. I'm assuming that's someone in your guys' community. Wait, what did they say? Oh, she just said
もう
so.
一度頼む。
Lukako's voice was even softer than ever. So soft I couldn't hear her from here. Don't curse her with the knowledge of draft key. Must be their alt. It looks like you guys have a strange in your community too. Please be my boyfriend. Aww, purr! No good, I still can't hear her.
はっきりと言ってほしい。俺にできることなら何でもするから。
Get it, Lukaku. That's right. Get your self-confidence up, girl. You ask him. Is there a voice file for this, yo? Here, you want me to repeat it? I'll repeat it.
なんだって？
コーヒー
恋ね。
恋人になってください。
Aww, please be my boyfriend. What a cutie. She is so cute. Here, I'll replay it for you, Strange.
恋人になってください。
So cute. What? Boyfriend. Takes me a while to process the word. This is so cute. What a cutie pie. Meanwhile, Lukaku starts squirming and fidgeting. She refuses to look me in the eye. Lukaku is truly a trans icon. She really is. I love that for her. I can't believe we're gonna make her detransition though. That really is fucked up. My heart is pounding. What's going on? What did she say to me? Boyfriend. 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 She wants me to be her boyfriend until tomorrow? What?
なぜだ？
Rintaro, you dummy Okabe! Obviously, because she likes you. The Riz is in the gutter. He was just like this with Ferris. It took him forever to actually be a cool guy. Frickin' heck. Okabe is not the best with the ladies, even though he gets so many for some reason. Without thinking, I asked the worst possible question. Lukaku curls up even smaller. I like you. Aww.
だからです。
Riz Taro learning how to control his power. Let him cook. Alright, I'll let him cook. Her voice is as small as the buzzing of a mosquito, but it has all the courage she can muster. I feel my heart tighten at those words. Silence. Wait, did you do the Ferris route? So basically, yes, I did. What I've been doing is I've been saving where you're supposed to send the emails and doing the... Because what ended up happening was I accidentally got Suzuha's route on my own. Rainette tourney, let's go. Dude, that Railnet tournament was a lot to read through. But yeah, so I've been doing each as we go on. So I've done Suzuha's, we've done Ferris's, and now we're gonna save and do Lukaku's and then continue. More silence. No one tell her how I nearly accidentally went on Ferris route on my first playthrough. Purr! Well, that's a good route to go down. I'm in love with Ferris. Let me get that clear. You guys can have Lukaku all you want. Ferris is mine, alright? Ferris is mine. That is my girl. I could treat her better than Okabe could dream of. Mochi accidentally went on. Hey, he just said nobody say that. Kurisu is mine. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Ferris is second best girl. She's the best for me, and that's fine. I don't want you guys thinking she's best girl, because she's mine. God damn it, Golden. We actually have a Golden in our community too called Golden Sorcerer, so that's so fun that there's a Golden Panther too. I love that. Panthers are so cute too. This is too sudden. I mean, maybe it's not sudden actually. I've known about Lukaku's feelings since yesterday when Kudisu told me about the romance flag. He said no one told her. I am no one. Is that your cousin? But still, I didn't think it would come to this. My mind goes blank. Only since yesterday, how? Well, strange. If you were here, you would have saw. I'm just kidding. So yeah, basically, where's our Golden, by the way? I don't know. Hasn't been here for a minute, but that's okay. Maybe just something's going on. Another Golden, finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. It shall. Everything going over this boy's head. So basically, strange, what happened was, the other day, we basically went up to Lukaku and was like, look, you used to be a guy, just straight out. We just said that with no tact. And then she started crying, and then we told her everything about, you know, time traveling, Mairis. That was a reference. Oh, well, I'm a little stupid, so I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm kind of stupid. And so we tell her everything, but she still goes and cries. And then we talk to Kurisu about it, right? So we're like, hey, we tried to tell Lukaku, and she's like, you idiot. That was a romance flag. Kung Fu Panda, or Kind Fu Panda, Tai Lung. Oh, cool. Oh, it is Kung Fu Panda. Oh, okay. I love Kung Fu Panda. I haven't seen that since it came out, though. Jack Black is such a godsend, though. Yeah, Kurisu had to spell it out like, look, dude, that was a romance flag and you just trampled all over our feelings. And so we were like, oh shit. And then Lukaku texts us and is like, hey, can we talk? And so that's where we are right now, where she's like, look, I believe you about the time travel stuff. But first, can you be my boyfriend for a day? Which is super cute of her. My mind goes blank. I can't think straight. Head pats for Lukaku, for sure. Lukaku hangs her head, waiting for my answer. She looks so cute and innocent, I feel myself drawn to. I have to make it up to you. Renting a hotel room for 2 days. Oh my god. No! See? Even the game's telling you no, Strange! No! No! No, no, no! That's wrong! That's just wrong. Okabe, there's nothing wrong with loving a trans girl. Moeka, best girl. Oh, okay. Why isn't it working? There you go, Strange. I got you. See, Moeka is, she kind of grinds my gears, I'm gonna be honest, because she fucking kills me. And she's always like, IBN this, IBN that, and I'm like, rah. Enough about your IBN. I am not attracted to Lukaku. What's wrong if you are?
2分。いや、5分だけ時間をくれ。
Still best girl. Listen, I've tried to tell him about Moeka's sins, but he won't listen. There's someone else here who loves Moeka too, and I'm like, I try and do the same thing. I don't remember who it was though, so that's so funny. There's always someone who loves her. I turn around and flee like a scared rabbit. I'm so embarrassed I can't look back. Oh, Kame, you're flailing this so bad! 10 minutes later, I get back to the lab. Mayuri's eating a red bean bun.
Ah, Okari, どうだった？ちゃんとルカちゃんに謝ってきたかな？
Mommy, sorry, but like... Mayuri right after Lukaku. Cute and then cute. Rule number 1 of Steins Gate. Do not harm Mayuri. She broke rule number 1. For real!
そうだな。ジューシー唐揚げナンバー1をレンジでチンして D メールはつまり ABC と
What?
およ？
Hello? So you mean Mayuri said the same thing? We're the same person, okay.
すなわち電子レンジはバラ十字団の思想を受け継ぐ騎士たちの錬金術が生み出
Rules
した
are
もの
meant to
に
be
なり、
broken.
チンとなる男こそが洗脳
Yeah, you know what?
実はチンとなる意味
That
が全く
sounds like the type of thing a Moeka lover would say. Yeah, you don't listen to the rules. Rule number 2, thou shalt not speak highly of Dara in any manner. Another bit. You're so based, Mochi. Daru freaking triggers me when he's like, sex this, I have a nosebleed, blah. But I will say the one thing that redeemed him is him being Suzuha's father. He was very cute when he was saying goodbye to her. I will say he had one good moment. Daru is Draft's best girl. Freaking Draft. Let's look at the tips. Oh, I know what alchemy is. Daru isn't that bad. I like him when he's on sex mode being sarcastic and stuff. Yeah, of course, you don't think he's that bad, Strange, because you take after him. The art of taking one thing and transmuting into another. In fiction, even human bodies and souls can be transmuted. Yeah, that was until he hit on his daughter even after he knew her. Wait, what, he did? I didn't know that. I didn't know he did that, the fuck? Alright, Daru, there goes all your points. I tried to give you one damn chance, and never mind. Well, still not that bad, just a little joke and definitely not fishing. Bad mochi, no spoil. Oh, that was a spoiler? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't get to that part yet. But it's okay, it's just a small thing. We did, was it in Suzuha's route? It happens in this game? Maybe we didn't get to it yet, but that's okay. If it wasn't, it's okay, it's just a small thing. It's just Daru being Daru. A secret society founded in the 17th century Germany by Christian Rosenkreuz. Practitioner of black magic. Daru doing Daru things. Yup. Okabe can't be making out with Lukako and started talking about Full Metal Alchemist. I still need to finish Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I mutter incoherently as I set up the time leap machine. FMA is god tier. Yeah, it's very interesting. What are you doing?
少しばかり戦略的撤退を図る。
Okabe, you're such a puss. Just go out with her. How far do I go? As far as I can. Yeah, that's it. Far away from here. I jump all the way back to August 11th, the limit of the time leap machine's range. Well, we actually time leapt to escape this? That's crazy. I agree with Sav. I think Strange and Daft would get along. Sounds like it to me, too. I died when this happened. I can't believe he actually just did this. Hello, Kurisu. When I'm done, Kurisu is standing before me, fiddling with the phone waves wiring.
気が散るからこっち見んな。何度言わせんのよ。
She's still working on the time leap machine upgrade. I know I shouldn't interrupt her, but there's nobody else I can rely on.
お前を天才脳科学者と見込んで話がある。
Kurisu.
手短に。
柳林神社まで。
I love how there's like little parts where Kurisu is really cute toward she gets all like she acts like differently with Mayuri, you know what I mean? Like she doesn't want to like make Mayuri sad and she cares about it's very cute. I enjoy that between them.
理由を言って。デートとか言うつもりなら断る。
この俺がデートなどという軟弱なものをするわけがないだろう。ましてやその相手が女子とか冗談もほどほどにしてくれ。
No, I ship Okabe and Mayuri so bad. That's okay. We have one disagreement. That's okay. She's glaring like she's gonna kill me. Let's leave the jokes aside for now.
つまり男の脳と女の脳の違いについてだ。
わけわからん。
Mayuri is equally based, so I can't argue with that. Okay, cool. It's just like, for me, right? I know the childhood friend never wins sad. It's just, that's why, like, they were, he literally saved her when she was sad about her grandma. He's doing all of this for her, like, everything is for Mayuri. Like, they belong together. I briefly explained my situation and what happened with Lukako before I leave. How many times have I explained this to Kurisu now?
あ、岡部さんと牧瀬さん、今日はお参りですか？
You're my hostage actually cried. I know, it's so cute. Oh, that's a cute emote. I like how your emotes have the little bear ears. That's so cute.
実は漆原さんに話があるの。
Yes, Sam Bear. Yay! We love Kumas, especially because of Danganronpa. I do like that Okabe wants to convince Lukako instead of just doing things to Lukako's body without permission. Yes, he is at least trying to convince her, because he's scared about what if this world line stays there. This is the strategy I thought up. The name Operation Christina. Lukako reacts differently to me. I already know she'll have a breakdown if I tell her she's a guy. But she's not too familiar with Kurisu and they're both girls, so it should be easier if Kurisu tells her. That's why I persuaded Kurisu to handle it. So I wait behind Kurisu and watch silently. It's okay, Lukako is still a girl if she feels like it, no matter what her physical gender may be. Yeah, that's true. Definitely true.
なんでしょうか？
Lukako is shy. She was distant with me back when we first met. And I can see she's a small wall between herself and Kurisu. Oh, made a small wall between herself and Kurisu now too. On the other hand, Kurisu's very calm, truly reliable. Kurisu puts on a gentle smile and begins her explanation.
男性と女性で脳の働きって全然違うって知ってた？
はい。
Hey.
男性は右脳が活発、女性は左脳が活発なの。
I don't know if they are. But this game usually gives accurate information. Is this BS? I don't know. I was wondering the same thing.
ちなみに右脳は画像処理とか空間処理、あとは総合的な判断力なんかに使われる。左脳を使うのは言語、あと計算とかかな。
Honestly, Lukako is the only trans route I know of that's in any major visual novel. I'm actually playing one that has a trans route too, called, but I don't want to tell you because it'll spoil it. Because it's a spoiler. I don't know, sometimes they give inaccurate information, like vegetables can give you boy. Yeah, that's very true. But this might be true only because I've heard that supposedly boys are supposed to be better at spatial processing, but maybe that's just made up too. I don't know.
そうそう、右脳と左脳をつなぐ脳梁っていうのがあるんだけど、女性の場合はこれが発達してたりする。
I shall discover myself. Yay!
ほら、よく言うでしょ。女性は2つ以上のことを同時にできるって。それは脳梁が発達してるからだっていう説もあるわね。
She's like, what? What the hell is she talking about?
まあ、これはどっちかっていうととんでも科学に近い俗説であって、それほど信憑性が高いわけでもないんだけど、ちょっとだけ試してみてもいいかな。
何をですか？
Oh, I see where she's going.
女性としてのパターンを示しているのか、男性としてのパターンを示しているのか、マッピングしてみたいの。
Okay, they'll just say take this with a grain of salt.
マッピングって
何ですか？Lukako's clearly frightened.
脳波マッピング。あなたの脳波をサンプルとして取らせてもらうだけ。とにかく 調べればわかるって。ね痛くしないから。
嫌です。
Why is Lukaku so precious?
ほんと大丈夫だから。私が保証するから。ほらほら。
お前はどこの変態親父か。
I lightly chopped Kurisu on the head.
何よではない。何のためにここに来たのだ。ルカ子を怯えさせてどうする。
私はただ彼女に貴重な被験者として。
帰れ、この実験大好きっ子が。
ああ、そう。せっかく協力してあげたのにそういう扱いなわけ。だったら言われた通りに帰る。あとはあんた一人で頑張りなさい。
Kurisu leaves the shrine with squared shoulders, muttering darkly to herself.
岡部さん、牧瀬さんは何の話を。
つまりだな。
Do I have to explain it myself after all?
お前は本当は男なんだ。
Here we go again. The result is the same, of course. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. God damn it. Fucking Okame. It's morning now. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. They didn't need to give Lukaku a cute skull hairpin, but they did. Too bad the cicadas, the higurashi, are already chirping. The sun's not too strong yet. This is the second time I've woken up like this, though the date was different the first time. Oh yeah, daily reminder, everyone shames Strange into playing higurashi because he's only seen the garbage-ass anime. So we need to shame him into playing it. Frickin' Strange. You better get on that. In any case, my mental state is exactly the same as back then. Through the front door, but I've been playing. Oh, shame or not, I didn't know you started. Well, how do you like it? I didn't know you started, because every time I tell you, you say you haven't started it yet. Do you like it? How are you feeling about it? What do you think? At the front door, I hear someone stomping up the stairs. I jump up, thinking it's Moeka, but then I realize who it is. It's me!
オカリン、あ、いた。
Mayuri enters and greets me with a disapproving pout. Moeka where? Not here, it's me! It's Mayuri. Originally, Mayuri was supposed to stay over at the lab, but last night she got a call from someone and left in a hurry. Probably went to see Lukaku.
あのね、
Broke rule number 4 and he angered Mayushi.
なのです。
It's okay, there are a lot more fun, lighthearted parts, which I like, and they played a game of what they call President that I know is Tycoon. I understood it, which is cool. I love Tycoon. Oh, nice! You understood the game they played. Sick. Mayuri puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me. And of course, I sigh in frustration. Before I time leap, this happened on the 14th. Today is the 12th. Since I explained the situation to Lukaku earlier, it looks like Mayuri's protest came early too.
オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
He must now provide juicy chicken number 1 to appease the Mayushi. Yes! Although for me it's fake chicken, but I still love my fake chicken, because I'm a vegetarian.
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。オカリン、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの？
これから会いに行ってくるから案ずるな。
え、そうなの？よかった。オカリンが謝らないって言い出したらね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交するつもりだったんだ。
Also, it seems to me that Reina is super down bad for Keiichi. Yep. She definitely is. That mail should come any minute now. It actually came. If I go to Yanabayashi Shrine now, Lukaku will confess her love and ask me to be her boyfriend.
恋人に
Aww. This time I thought ahead.
クリスティーナクリスティーナ
I trust Reina. When I get to relive this again and again, yo. Your last question, EDA is 100% worse. Yeah, EDA is 100% worse. Fuck that guy. There's other reasons too, Strange, that you'll see why he's worse if you keep playing. You won't see it in this game, but you'll see it in the later games why he's worse. I started yelling at the development room and began to hear the sounds of someone moving inside.
クリスちゃん寝てるの？徹夜なんだから起こさない方がいいよ。
I know, but I have to do this.
クリスティーナ起きてきてくれ
うるさいな。
She comes out of the development room with sleepy eyes.
クリスちゃんトゥットゥルー
I have never seen a single person like Edie, and I'm glad about that. I know someone who's a huge Higurashi and Umineko lover who doesn't hate Edie. So, he doesn't necessarily like him, but he doesn't hate him, I'll say that. So that's probably the closest. He was written to be a likable character. He was written to be a bitch. That's what he was written to be as. Last night, she fell asleep on the desk. The sleeves of her clothes left a mark on her cheek. Her hair's frayed. Her eyes are red. She rubbed those red eyes.
なんなの？
これから柳林神社に行くお前もついてきてくれオペレーションクリスティーナ2だ
Ryukishi is like, this is just a wacky cool guy.
日までまゆりちゃんが危ないことになる前まででいいでだからになってください。ここにください。恋
SpongeBob fish.
恋人になってください。
Same as before. Only this time I have to be your boyfriend for 4 days instead of just 2. I guess you could say it's a bold proposal. Fortunately, I came prepared. It's time to set Operation Christina 2 into motion. Last time things got complicated when I added that experiment-loving girl to the conversation. This time, I had her watch things from the shadows near the staircase.
すまんちょっとだけ待ってくれ
EDA doesn't exist. I turned back to Lukaku and called Kurisu.
よう、リア充。
You filthy normal. There was never an EDA, it was all in our heads.
お前人の気も知らずに何がリア充だ今のルカ子の話聞いていたか
今北産業。
聞いてなかったのか
この盗撮聞こえるわけない。
告白15日まで
There was never any Maido
そし
in
たら男に
heaven.
戻る
That seems like a reference, but I don't get it. I'm sorry. I feel bad. That's the second reference I didn't get. But I really rarely get stuff.
把握。でも何をいちいち私に相談することがあるわけ？漆原さんの願いを叶えてあげればいい。
It's a reference Edie made in the game? Oh shit. Yeah, I told you guys, I'm a little dumb. Made in heaven, Jojo. Made in heaven. Yeah, I can't remember. My brain is a little mushy. But that's how it is.
だけど
Thanks for letting me know
相
what
手
it
は
was
ルカ
from
子だ
though.
ぞ
どこが不満なの？あんなに可愛いの。
Let me get a drink really quick.
しかし音
But she's still a girl, Okabe. You need to expand your thinking. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of JoJo and Gundam references in Higurashi game that aren't in the anime. The reference itself is based on Made in Heaven, a stand-in JoJo's. Oh, I haven't seen JoJo, but interesting. Very
今日は
interesting.
男だったなんてのもあんたの妄想かもしれないし、私から見れば彼女は最初から彼女だった。観念しなさいって。じゃあね。
She said, hurry up.
あ、
She hung up.
あいつ何のために連れてきたと。
What a useless assistant. I stuffed my phone into my pocket and head back to Lukaku.
今の電話の相手って牧瀬さんですか？
ああ。
そうですか。
Oh, she thinks we like Kurisu. Wow.
なんだか今の岡部さんとても楽しそうにお話ししてましたね。
どこがだ。
Says pressure? Is she applying psychological pressure?
それで
She fidgets restlessly.
さっきのお返事を
I'd love to collab with you on a visual novel one day. That'd be so fun. Oh my god, yeah, I'd love that. That does sound super fun. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll have to figure out which ones each other has played or not. And that way we can find one together. Please be my boyfriend. A 4-day trial relationship. Will those 4 days feel long or short? I mean, sure, Lukaku is cute. She's very slender and delicate, especially around the waist, and her skin is white as alabaster. Even when Lukaku was a guy, I occasionally found myself mesmerized by his girlish demeanor. Biologically, the current Lukaku is a girl, so even if we do stuff, there shouldn't be a problem. But still, that reminds me, what are some notable visual novels you've read? I was meaning to ask. So, my first visual novel ever was Danganronpa. We played the second one on stream. And then I told you my favesy is Higurashi. And so after Higurashi, I read Umineko. Right now I'm reading Steins. I'm reading The House in Fata Morgana. I'm reading this, obviously. I'm reading Fate Stay Night. Although the save got corrupted, so I need to relook at that. Oh yeah, I'm reading White Album 2. Yeah. Oh, you know what we were gonna read next is Omori. Have you read that one before? That's on my to play. I have a few on my, we've had a few we were gonna play next. We were gonna play Omori next, Clanad, Needy Streamer Overload, Yumi and Her Love Story. If you know any of those, or what about you? What are some that you've played? I'd love to know. Omori, I see. Yeah. I'm on a mission to change Lukaku back into a guy. Oh, you're still early on then. You have a lot you can go through. I haven't read Omori yet. Oh, well maybe we can collab on that one. That would be fun. I should warn you with Clanad. I know, I heard it's really good, but really sad, right? Or is your warning going to be different? But yeah, I'm still pretty early on. Oh, apparently with Clanad you can only stream the first 3 hours. I didn't know that at all. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that at all. That's too bad. Aww. Well, I'll have to let my community know. Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah, that's too bad. I didn't know that at all. Well, shucks. I guess that one's out the window. Good thing we got plenty more. I need to accomplish that mission to save Mayuri. If I go out with the girl Lukaku and fall in love with her, then I will be able to treat Guy Lukaku like I used to. So I wouldn't really risk it with any visual novel by Key because they're apparently super strict. Oh, okay. I'll have to see. I'm kind of stupid, as I've said. So I don't know a ton by Key, but just marry Lukaku either way. For real. I mean, who cares if Lukaku is physically a guy? If I forget a guy who lose my self-control, it could result in complications. Going out with the current Lukaku isn't the problem. I mean, I still have my reservations, but cuteness is justice, right? Oh, Little Busters! I've heard of that. Summer Pockets. Oh, okay, for sure. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I really appreciate all of the information. The real source of my hesitation is the thought of what happens afterwards. The problem isn't Lukaku, but my own heart. Besides, I'm supposed to be saving Mayuri, not going on dates. But what about you, Mochi? What are some of your favorites that you've played? But on the other hand, Lukaku's cooperation is essential to save Mayuri. I won't get anywhere if I reject Lukaku and make her cry. Also, some of mine are, of course, Steins Gate, the Grisaya series, and Katawa Shoujo. Ooh, wait, I might have that one. Hold on. I have some shoujo game. Hold on. Oh no, I have Kara no Shoujo. So close. But I've heard of the Grisaya series. That's a tongue twister. I've heard of that series for sure. So that's... I haven't played it though, but yeah. Katawa Shoujo. I think I've heard of that too. For the sake of my own goal, I must overcome the problems of my heart. Makina is the best Grisaya character for real, even though the best girl is Sachi. Don't listen to Golden. I haven't played it, so I don't know any of the girls yet. I'll do it. I'll take Lukaku's deal. But if we're gonna do this, I tell myself there's one rule you must follow. You must not fall in love with Lukaku. Even if it means trampling on her heart, you must not fall in love. Best girl is Saichi, but Makina is not best character. Interesting. Too late. Fall in love and you can end up walking the forbidden path. Lukaku is a guy. No! Lukaku is a girl. I'm not repeating this. And don't you forget it. Just don't forget.
いいだろう。
Actually, some Grizilla girls is my follower. Oh, let me look! Oh, there's Saichi, Michiru, Amane, Yumiko. Yumiko looks like my type. Have you guys seen Akame ga Kill? Because Esdeath, oh my god, that woman. That woman is my ultimate type. Holy crap. If you got a character like Esdeath, let me know. Because, oh, that woman.
付き合おう。15日の夕方までだが。
Mommy Esdeath, step on me for real! Do anything you want to me, Esdeath. You can kill me for all I care. I haven't seen a comment yet. Oh, okay. It's not that long. Tears immediately fall from Lukaku's eyes.
なぜ泣く?
Aww.
てっきり嫌だって言われるかと。
Aww.
よかった。よかった。
Oh my god, right here in the street, I don't care, come here. Hopefully you mean you just want to give Lukaku a little hug in the street, right, Strange? Her face is red, and her eyes are wet with tears, yet she's really happy. Seeing her like this, all shy and embarrassed, but happy at the same time makes me feel... She's too cute. Lukako is too precious for this world. I agree. I mustn't fall in love, but I'm about to. Why does every single one of our actions have to be so cute? She must be doing it on purpose. There's no other way. Yeah, Lukako needs to wrap around me for what I have in mind. Ah! Stop! You're... I am an innocent little girl, alright? This is too lewd for me. Lukako's cuteness is a terror of the universe.
岡部さん
なんだ
You have strange and dark, but absolutely get along. No lewd Lukako. Lukako wipes her tears away.
その
What's your guys' Golden and Mochi? What are your guys' favorite anime? Mine is Elfen Lied. Speaking of me characters, New/Lucy is literally me, for real, for real. Chainsaw Man, nice! I haven't read the manga, but I've seen the anime. Yeah, we watch anime here. Oh, you don't watch it? Sorry if you don't watch it then. Yeah, Chainsaw Man was good. Day? What does she mean by day?
デートに
Nerds.
連れてって
I think the
ください
main's character's goal is to have sex is fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's very funny. I know someone exactly like him too.
なんだと
And cute little Pochita. I definitely don't watch any anime at all. Uh-huh, totally not. I totally believe you, Mr. Golden. Or Ms., I'm not sure your gender. A date? True, when couple go somewhere together, that's called a date. It would be a really dick move if I refused to go on a date right after we started going out.
行くのは問題ないがどこへ行く
It's Doctor. Oh, okay. Dr. Golden. I wish only Still, are you kidding me? Masters is amazing. I mean, just making it out of high school is enough hard work. Never mind getting your bachelor's and your master's. That's amazing, Golden. Congratulations. I probably should have asked just for pointless politeness sake what's your pronouns. Oh, I use anything. It doesn't matter to me. I grew up woman, so chemistry is hell. Oh my god, I majored in chemistry too. I can't believe you got your master's in it. I actually dropped out after my mom died, but yeah, I grew up woman, so I'm fine with mostly female pronouns, but I'm fine with anything too if you feel like calling me a good. Oh, I didn't major in chem. Oh, it's just a requirement. Just gotta make sure. Yeah, of course. I should have asked you guys too. Yeah, everyone deserves that respect for sure. It's just a requirement for my majors. Oh, my bad. Zoology and botany. Oh, well that's... Ugh, I could never do that. I'm just him, nothing complicated. Okay, for sure. I annoy Mochi with my fun animal stuff. Well, you would annoy me. I love animals. I'm a vegetarian. Doesn't look like she's got a place in mind.
岡部さんの行きたいところに行きたいです
Annoy is a rather strong word.
つまり岡部さんが好きな場所を知りたいから
So in other words, she wants me to decide for her? It's really unfair to be so cute. People will forgive you for anything you say. I scratched my head and thought, why don't we go to the May Queen?
プランは明日までに考えておく
Take Lukako to the theme park? Oh, that would be so fun. No, now, right now. I make Mochi sad with endangered animal stuff. Okay, yeah, don't tell me about endangered animal stuff. I'll literally start crying. Oh, jeez. Okay, that is accurate. Yeah, don't make me sad with it, please. For now, I just want to get out of this sickeningly sweet atmosphere that's brewing. But that's my field. Really? Do you work to help them not endangered? We arranged to meet tomorrow morning, then I quickly leave the shrine behind. Yes? Well, that's good. I'm glad you worked to... unendanger them. That's important. It's so awesome that you're in that field, though. That's so, yeah. I can't say enough praise. I breathe a sigh of relief at the sparsity of pedestrians on Mansebashi Bridge. Mansebashi.
それで
Golden is a necromancer. He brings them back from the dead. Zoology is just a cover-up. I work with a few species that are completely extinct in the wild and only exist in zoos and aquariums. Oh, wow. Can't say which because that'll give it away. Well, I wouldn't know which, but, dodo bird? I'm just kidding. I think that one's long extinct. What's that one? A liger? A lion-tiger mix? Although I don't know why they ever tried to mix them. People just try and F with nature sometimes. Kurisu was walking behind me. She was completely useless.
結局付き合うことになったの？まあ漆原さんのリアクション見てたらなんとなく予想はつくけど。
お前見ていたのか？
Percent the most extinct animal in existence. Hey, you never know. Liger and tiger are just lion-tiger hybrids. Horrible things genetically, in all honesty. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know why they ever did that. Let me see. What's an endangered species I know? I know there's some forms of tigers that are endangered. I hope manatees aren't endangered because manatees are the cutest things alive. I'm sure there are some sea turtles that are endangered too.
岡部が見てろと言ったんだろ？
Oh yeah. I was expecting you to give me advice. Guess I should have known better.
明日デートだそうだ。
Every sea turtle is endangered? Really? Is that because it's so hard for them to reproduce? Because they have to... I don't know a lot about turtle reproduction, but I know the baby sea turtles have to, like, make it back or something. And that's apparently really hard. Is that why, or am I totally off? Kujisu makes a small nasal sound. She hasn't been making eye contact.
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト
More
さん
like everything
女
bullies
子高生
them?
とデートしたりするのね。
Aww, I didn't know
ちっとも
that.
狂気じゃないの。
Poor turtles. But they can eat jellyfish, so that's cool. Oh, interesting. There are some freaky types of jellyfish deep, deep, deep below. Down, down, under. You know, I'm kind of terrified of open waters. Like, every time I'm in an open water, all I can think about is that one... Hold on, I'll show you guys. The one frickin' monster from Ice Age. That's all I can think about. I can just think about it coming and eating me. Let me look up. Let's see. Ice Age sea monster. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Let me show you. I see this every single time. Every single time I think of this thing coming to come and snatch me up. It is horrifying. Hello, click. There we go. Bycatch and nets, warming ocean temperatures, illegal trophy hunting, eggs destroyed, collected, sold, ate, etc. Adults caught to eat, etc. Bolts hitting them. Damn. I'll never go near the sea. I don't know why, but generally every deadly thing that could exist is either in or near the ocean. That is very true. I mean, just think about hippos. Those things are fearsome. Oh yeah, that was based on an Ichthyosaurus? You're so knowledgeable! I guess you do have a master's degree. Damn you, Kurisu. Must you always be so cynical? Let's just ignore her and get to the lab. But just as I quicken my pace, she grabs my shoulder and pulls me back. Me knowing the venomous species near you? Okay, Golden, what's the difference between poisonous and venomous? Because I never understand. Like, do stonefish really need venom that can flatline you in minutes? Damn. At least it's in minutes, so you don't have to be in agony for hours. Imagine having an uncurable venom in you, and you can't cure it for hours, and you just have to suffer. Like, at least that gets it done in minutes, you know? But just as I quicken my pace, she grabs my shoulder and pulls me back. I almost fall down backwards.
何をする？
ごめん。ちょっとイライラしてて、言い方がきつくなった。
If you bite and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites... Oh! If it bites you and you die, then it's venomous. Poison is inhaled, ingested, or absorbed. Venom is injection sunlight. Oh! So if I were to eat, like, a sea urchin without taking out the poisonous part, then I die, because from poison. But if a sea anemone hurts me, then it's venomous. Or if a snake hurts me, it's venomous. Yes. Woo! I got it! Kurisu doesn't tell me what she's irritated about. Instead, she starts rubbing her temples.
あんたはマユリを助けるために
We learning today. Woohoo!
私も考え方を切り替える。で、明日デートするにしてもプランはあるの？
Date plans. I told Lukaku I'd come up with something by tomorrow. So far, I've made no progress. I can't help but feel uneasy about the whole thing, even though I'm doing it to save Mayuri.
どうなのよ。
Technically, they're mostly the same thing and just being toxins, but the method of obtaining it determined whether or not a species is poisonous or venomous. Makes sense. Makes sense. I get it. This calls for healing, Kiyoma.
助手よ。お前に一言言っておく。アイザック・ニュートンと同じく IQ170 に生まれついたこの俺法王院京馬は
I love platypi. I didn't know a platypus had a venomous thing on it. Platypi are so cute. I just want to hug them. Lyokave is absolutely my favorite protag period. Have you guys seen Evangelion? Did you know that he's the same voice actor as Shinji? Isn't that insane? Example, if you eat a monarch butterfly and feel sick, it's because you're absorbing the toxin, so it's poisonous. Well, I would never eat a butterfly, but that's good to know. You didn't know that, Strange? Yeah, this guy's the same voice as Shinji. Isn't that insane? Okabe is Light from Death Note, not Shinji. Wait, really? I thought he was Shinji. Are you sure? Shinji is a female voice actor. Wait, really? So I've been spreading lies to people? I've been spreading lies to people. I haven't seen Evan. I really need to watch more anime. Evangelion is so good. I definitely recommend it. Okay, well, I've accidentally been spreading lies to everyone. Apparently this is Light from Death Note. Oh, so I was on the nose about sea urchins. I'm so smart, but not. I know that because Ano is a moron and asked her how to end Rebuild even though it was his idea in the first place. Huh? I don't get what you're saying, Strange. I've been lying to you for the past hour. I've just been staring at Miku vibing in the left.
それで
当然マッドサイエンティストである以上
Oh yeah,
興味があるのは女よりも研究
since you
である
guys are new
世
here,
界を陰で操る支配構造の
Sorry.
破壊
I'll wait
根
for
本
him
の
to-
創造であり
oh, you're talking about the Rebuild movies. He had no idea how to end them and he's the one who pushed for them. That's so funny. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, since you guys are here, for my channel points, if you earn enough of them, you can actually change one of the gifts on screen. Or add one. So if that interests you, Or if you save up enough, you can change my Kotoko on screen to anything you want. One time Strange changed it to the guy from American Psycho. Must add Mairi gif? Yeah, you can definitely do that. I would love a Mairi gif.
どう見ても童貞です。本当にありが。
Get fucking owned, Okabe.
今のは聞かなかったことにして。
おのれ、この女子風情がよくもズケズケと真実をついてくれたな。許さない。
ごめん。
大体そういうお前はどうなのだ。俺に講義を垂れるほどにデート経験は豊富なのか。
Kurusu's showing her channeler side more and more. I know, it's so funny. I don't miss Christina's grimace.
それ見ろ。お前だって勉強や研究に明け暮れてそういった経験はゼロなのだろう。遠いアメリカの地で寂しい青春時代を送ってきたのだろう。
うるさい。バージンで悪いか。
秋葉の中心でバージンと叫ぶ18歳天才少女か。
I wouldn't be surprised to see it plastered across the blogosphere. Thankfully, it's early morning, but there are still a few pedestrians grinning at Kurisu.
場所を変えるわよ。
Kurisu starts to hurry away.
女の子との初デートで重要なのは相手に与える印象をいかに良くするかである。不潔な格好は論外。特に髪はきちんと散髪すること。長髪は汚らしく見えるので NG。 服装に関してもぴったり合ったサイズのものを着ていくこと。特に秋葉系の男子は大きめのサイズの服を好んで着ている傾向にあるが、これはだらしなく見えるので良くない。
Why exactly am I in a maid cafe getting date advice from my younger assistant, who's also a girl?
初デートではお互いに緊張していることもあって会話が途切れがち。重要なのは会話のキャッチボール。一方的に話すだけでは相手が楽しいはずがない。特に女性は会話をするのが大好きなので、むしろただ聞くだけではなくきちんと相槌を打つことが必要。そうすることで女性は話をちゃんと聞いてくれる人だと思うはず。
We're learning about dating from Kurisu.
つまりいつも通りの岡部じゃ全く話にならないってことね。とりあえず普通に喋ることから始めないと。あ、例のバカっぽい高笑いは当然禁止ってことで。
I actually have a funny story about Miku that I told during stream earlier. So one day I was in a Discord call with my friends and everyone was kind of quiet, playing their own games, and out of nowhere, one of my friends saying in a sheepish voice, "Happy birthday, Hatsune Miku," and I just died right there on the spot. Oh, I forgot it was Miku's birthday recently. I love that. That's so funny.
そもそもあんたって女の子に優しくないのよね。普段の物言いが尊大すぎる。というか、
Oh, it wasn't even her birthday that day? Oh my god. That's so silly.
ねえ、デートマニュアル本を音読しているだけの文在で上から目線はやめろ。このメリケン少女めが。
Since neither of us knows anything about romance, we're studying out of a dating manual we bought on the way here.
誰がメリケン少女だ。
お前以外に誰がいる？
はいはい、童貞オツ。知ってる？一度も侵入を許していない砦は頼もしくて、一度も侵入に成功しない兵士は頼りないっていう格言。
それは格言じゃないだろう。というか、低レベルな争いにおいて勝ち誇るな。
Man, I'm still stuck on the fact that I thought this was Shinji's voice act. More evidence for Okabe. Not for me. Maybe for you. Not for me.
確かに。なんだか虚しくなってきた。でも、このデートマニュアルって結構面白いこと書いてあるな。
Kurisu flips through the manual on top of the table.
自分はさりげなく車道側を歩くとか、女の子にお金を出させるのは現金とか。いい？これ明日のデートで全部守らないとダメよ。
I wonder if I can really be that careful.
あとは清潔なハンカチを持っていくこと。女の子が公園のベンチに座るときはすぐに広げてあげること。
俺は世話係ではない。
そう書いてあるんだからしょうがないでしょ。ご飯は立ち食いそばとかファーストフードは避ける。ファミレスがボーダーライン。それ以上は自分の財布の中身と相談して。
ファミレスがボーダーライン。
Yeah, what's wrong with a family restaurant? I think they can be cute to go to. Where are the family restaurants in Akiba?
待ち合わせ場所には最低15分前には来ておくこと。遅刻厳禁。
15分前到着。
あとはデートコースね。映画館とか美術館、街をブラブラ歩く食事っていうのが無難だし。
I just love that these two goobers are so romantically inept that they're taking this book to heart. Yeah, me too. It's very funny.
なるほど。意外と地味なんだな。
They're like, oh, it's so simple. It'll go perfectly well.
俺はてっきり初デートというぐらいだから、夕焼けの綺麗なリゾート風海岸へ行き、そこでファーストキスを交わさなければならないのかと。
あ、それすごくロマンチック。じゃなくて
Shinji's Vei was Naegi from the Danganronpa
ドラ
anime
マや漫画の見過ぎ。
and Nagito from Danganronpa 3. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, the more you know.
お前もな。
ちなみに相手は未成年なんだから、ホテルに連れ込もうなんて不潔なこと考えないでよ。
What was it? Oh yeah, you know what anime I just saw recently is FLCL, and Haruko in that has the same voice actress as Rei, which is crazy.
それはない。
If you've seen FLC, I really recommend FLCL. It's only 6 episodes. It was fun. That's crazy. Those are completely different characters, right? See, that's what I thought was crazy. Like, I can't believe this girl is Rei. That way lie forbidden lusts. Not to mention Lukako is such an innocent girl. If I brought her to a hotel, she'd probably faint from shock.
ま、ざっとこんなところね。どう？私のレクチャー少しは役に立った？
お前のレクチャーではなく、マニュアル本のレクチャーだろ。
Anyway, strolling around town counts as a date, huh? In that case, I don't have to waste money.
にゃんにゃん。
It's my
誰か
wife!
とデートするのかにゃ？
Ferris comes to our table carrying drinks. Okay, I'm back. Had to watch the ending of Ice Age 2 with the Ichiosaurus and the Polarosaur again. Nice! This cheapskate, I know.
お待たせしました。アイスコーヒーになりますにゃん。
Mayushi's been happy lately. Oh, I guess there's one thing I'm a little sad about, but if you add everything up, I'm 120% satisfied with my life. Daru and Pucci from JoJo are voiced by the same VA? Oh, I don't know that, but strange one. I can't wait till you see Ferris's Steins Gate Zero design. Me too! I'm excited. I'll prepare your iced coffee, Nyan. As usual, she pours in milk and syrup right in front of me. Nya. Kurisu watches with great interest. I guess this is her first time at a maid cafe.
デート相手はマユシーかにゃ。
I wish there were maid cafes in America, because I would totally work at one. I still need to finish part 6. Ooh. Ferris winks at me playfully while stirring Kurisu's iced coffee.
なぜそこで参りが出てくるのだ？
There are? Well, there's none near me is what I mean. But that's cool that there are. Hopefully there's gonna be more that pop up. I wonder where they are. I'll have to see. Maybe there is one near me and I don't even realize it.
はにゃ、違うのかにゃ。じゃあ
Paris looks at Kurisu.
この子なのにゃ。
いや、こいつは助手だ。
Kurisu and I exchange glares sharper than a sword's blade. I swear sparks are flying.
じゃあ別の子なのにゃ。今日待ってばいろんな子に手を出しすぎだにゃ。
はあ、いろんな子に手を出しすぎなのか。
That being said,
何をバカな。
I think the only one left is in LA. Oh my god, I live in LA. I'll have to look. Assistant zone, let me check. Oh, for sure. Well, I guess I did hug Ferris. But that was on the 14th, so when I time-lapsed to the 12th, it was undone. Shake off a pang of loneliness and return to the conversation. I love this tune. The next day finds me strolling around Akiba with Lukaku.
次はどこに行きましょうか。
Event number 1, lunch at a family restaurant, is already complete. I took care of the bill and now we're back out in the heat. Got the entire day planned out in my head. The next event is...
街をブラブラするぞ。しよう。
I just realized that counter. Is that when you hate something in the game? Yep, that's when I get triggered. It doesn't happen much in Steins Gate, but it happens in other games a bit. The other day it went up to... I got so triggered the other day by a character that I just literally screamed and I like added to the counter so much because I was so done with the character. I had to switch games. It's Obon's holiday, so Akiba is crowded. To avoid the crowds, we end up walking through the back streets. The counter must go off the hook anytime Daru's on the screen. It really should. My plan is to walk with Lukaku all the way to Ueno and back. That should be enough, right? I walk quickly. This conversation thing isn't going so well. Oof, they closed 2 years ago? Oh no! That's too bad. Tried to follow the guide's advice and be a good listener, but Lukaku's silent by nature. She doesn't really start talking on her own. Even at the family restaurant, the words we exchanged were mostly things like it's crowded today, it's delicious, and it was delicious. I think it was a mistake to just wander around, especially since we ended up in a residential area with no interesting scenery whatsoever.
岡部さん。
Lukaku speaks up. She's a few steps behind me.
なんだ。
I stop and turn around. She catches up and we start walking together again.
覚えていますか？僕と岡部さんが初めて出会った時のこと。
It's okay, I'll open my own meat cafe, but it specializes in buff dude mates. Then I can't get hired! What do you mean? There's a traveling meat cafe if that counts? Interesting. Those lips, oh my god.
Oh.
Of course, what I actually remember is how I met the male Lukaku. It was during Golden Week in May. I was searching Akiba for materials to build a new future gadget when I saw Lukaku in his Miko garb, surrounded by some cameramen. Golden.
やめてください。無理です。
お願いします。写真を1枚撮らせてもらうだけでいいんで。そのコスプレすごく燃えるっていうか、ここまで巫女服を着こなしてるレイヤー見たことないし。
Frickin' gross weirdos.
これはコスプレじゃなくて。
できれば可愛らしいポーズ撮ってもらえるとめちゃ嬉しいんだけど。
And they're hiring? Nice.
あ、じゃああれだよ俺。ミコミコオーバードライブのめぐみだ。
Megumi is that one character, right? A magical girl anime with 5 Miko girls as protagonists. Its target audience is adolescent girls, but many men in their 20s like it too for some reason. This made me so mad, fucking creeps, I know. Leave her alone.
それ最高。めぐみさん知ってるよね。やってくれないかな。
知りません。
They're just nerding out and asking for permission for a picture. She literally told them no and they keep pushing and pushing. That makes you a creep.
なんでそんな嫌がるわけ？コスプレして秋葉に来たのって写真撮られるためなわけでしょ？なのに。そうだよ。それとも俺たちがキモいから拒否ってるわけ？
Yeah, I'm rejecting because you're a fucking loser, bitch.
違います。これは。
They're not like me, you would be all over Lukaku. Strange, you need to get a restraining order against her. To be honest, or rather, she needs to get one against you. To be honest, the Miko garb fascinated me, because Miko are sacred, chosen to serve the gods. I know college girls are doing it for money these days, but as far as I'm concerned, that's sacrilege. Strange must be thirsty. As is demanding to photograph a sacred Miko, I couldn't let it pass.
そこのカメラ小僧ども。え？なんだよ君。
この俺を知らないだと。俺の名はハワイン・キャーマ。神が地上に具現せし灰色の脳細胞の持ち主にして世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
何こいつ。マジ吉。
それぐらいでやめておけ。その巫女が嫌がっているだろう。
Kyoma, my king.
なんという中二病ですか。かっこよく女の子を助けてセックルに持ち込もうとしてんじゃね？
This is such a funny note. It's literally just sex, period. Oh my god.
下心見え見え。これだから。
ドキュンはお前たちだ。か弱い女子に男二人でまとめ
Sex.
天津さえ変態写真を撮りたいと懇願するとはオタクのプライドすら捨てたか。
Oh, that's interesting. The traveling maid cafe is the maids be different deity types. I'd definitely be the yandere type.
いえ、僕は。
They apparently just hired a dandere and two Sunday. Well, let me be the yandere, bitch.
聖なる巫女を怯えさせるカメラ小僧。カメラ小僧などではない。それは単なる変質者だ。お前たちに。
なんだと？可愛い三次元女子をローアングルから狙うのはみんなやってるだろ。素人のくせにお高く止まるなって言いたいね。秋葉にコスプレしてきてる時点で無差別に取られても文句言えないでしょ。マ
What
ジ
an
で。
asshole. No one's ever asking to get photographed unless they literally ask you to photograph them.
僕は男です。
Yandere is bestere. Mm-hmm. A guy. Instantly their jaws drop to the ground.
だから僕なんかとっても意味ないんですよ。
Lukaku murmured sadly.
マジで？そんなの嘘だ。こんな可愛い子が男のはずが。
男です。喉仏もあります。
Lukaku lifted his chin a bit, exposing his pale neck. Gesture was really sexy, but there was indeed a lump on his neck.
じゃあ下もついているんですか？
Lukaku nodded reluctantly. He was already crying by that point. So were the cameramen. Okabe is remembering this. This is because he's remembering the old timeline. He doesn't get any memories from the new one.
なんだよ、紛らわしいな。っていうか、男なのに巫女服着てるとか、マジ吉だろ。取らなくてよかった。騙された気分だよ。
They left the place, mumbling complaints all the while. Those bastards were a disgrace to otaku everywhere. Dara would have said something like, "Someone this cute can't be a girl, so you're a trap, awesome." Oh god. Daru is the true otaku.
どうもありがとうございました。
ああ、いや。
でも みたいな男を助けてがっかりですよね。期待に添えなくてすみません。
お前名前は？
漆原ルカです。
なぜ俺に謝った？
だって僕こんな顔なのに男だし。
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前が男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。だがその悲願だ根性気に入らないな。ついてこい。お前にいいものをやる。そのアイテムさえあればお前は勇気を得るだろう。お前の中どうした？力が欲しくない？
Fucking Okabe.
いえ、力ですか？
そうだ。俺はお前に力を与えることができる。さあ求めろ、欲しろ、力を。
Camera being based as
お
usual.
前だけの力を求めるのだ。
まさかその後武器屋本舗に行ってサミダレを買ってもらえるとは思ってもみませんでした。
いや
Didn't expect he'd actually come with me, but when he did, I realized he had potential. So I bought him the 980 yen, tax included. That's like that's like $10, Demon Sword. Afterwards, Lukaku and I went through intense training to develop Station Zanma's school of swordsmanship. In retrospect, I can't believe I said all that ridiculous stuff. It makes me want to crawl into a hole and hide.
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれたそんなことはどうでもいいって変ですよね。そんな言葉に感動しちゃうなんて。
No, Okabe was remembering that. Because Lukaku doesn't remember being a guy. Lukaku's cheeks then turn rosy pink, but it's somewhat similar. Her blush is too powerful, I have to look away.
でもその言葉があったからだから好きになったんです。
I mean, we can go all the way back if you want me to check. I'm still young and hip.
Eh?
Wait a second, wait a goddamn second. Is she saying what I think she's saying? But that Lukaku was a guy. Does that mean I've made the guy Lukaku fall in love with me? My mind goes blank. Oh god. By the time I drop her off back at the shrine, I'm worn out physically and mentally. We ended up walking for hours straight, which was tiring, but my mental exhaustion is greater. In the end, we didn't talk much. We just walked.
今日はすごく楽しかったです。
そうか。
She's just saying that out of consideration. I can tell she's just forcing her smile. All throughout the day, I couldn't stop thinking about the time Lukaku fell in love with me, so I barely made conversation at all. The manual was completely useless. On this world line, Lukaku was a girl from the beginning, so her memories of when we first met might be inconsistent with mine. But even with that consideration, her story still felt out of place.
それでは
She fidgets as she whispers.
なんだ？
そのまた
え？
She wants to go on a date again tomorrow? I mean, we are a couple and we are going out. That means we like each other, and it's summer break right now, so it's natural to go on a date every day.
明日も岡部さんと一緒に
Aww.
いたいです。
どうも。
ダメですか？
ダメなんてことはない。うん、本当に。
よかった。
She's so cute. Lukaku smiles again. She looks so happy and relieved. Seeing her like this makes incomprehensible feelings well up inside me.
それじゃあまた明日。
Mata ashita. Feel a huge weight on my shoulders. Another date tomorrow. Tomorrow.
ああ、トゥットゥルー、おかえり。
リア充は死ね。
Oh my god. Shut up, Daru. When I return to the lab, I'm greeted by Mayuri's smile and Daru's pure hatred.
まさか中二病のオカリンに彼女ができるとか飯まずってレベルじゃねえぞ。
ルカちゃんとのデートはどうだった？
まあなんとかステージクリアしたかも。
Probably not, actually.
ねえねえ、あさってのコミマ、ルカちゃんとオカリンでコスプレカップルとして出てみようって思ったりしないかな。オカリンからもね、彼氏としてルカちゃんを説得してほしいな。
Well, Mayuri's just happy for her friend.
マユシーがどれだけお願いしてもね、ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。コスプレでもラブラブなオカリンからお願いされたらね、きっとコロって OK すると思うんだ。
断る。
なんで？
Plus, in our text, we got Mayuri said she was a little sad about something. I'm pretty sure that little thing is us going out with them. Because Kamima's on the 15th. Mayuri is fated to die that night. How am I supposed to spend the hours before her death cosplaying at Komima?
正直なところデートの面白さがさっぱり理解できない。
ゲー、オカリンてめえ、それは世の中の童貞諸君を敵に回す発言だぞ。謝れ、童貞に謝れ。
だって考えてみろ。相手にひたすら気を使い、気まずい中で2人で歩き回って食事をして帰る。どうだ、面白い要素があるか？
オカリン、そんなこと言うとね、ルカちゃんが悲しむよ。
Mayuri's expression is uncharacteristically serious.
好きな人と一緒にいるだけでね、女の子は幸せなんだよ。満足なんだよ。男の子はそうじゃないのかな。だとしたらマユシーは寂しいです。
Why would that make Mayuri sad?
オカリンがマイノリティなんだよ。つうかデートって言えばエロイベントたくさんあんだろう。
Why do you have to say things like this? Like, let me add to the counter because that's just... I'm just disappointed.
お前は実にバカだな。
何言ってんだよ。手をつなぐとかマジエロくね？腕を組んでおっぱいを肘に当ててんのよ状態とかエロすぎっしょ。
I hate you.
そしてデートの終わりにはキスして締めだろ。チキショー、リア充のバカ。
エロゲーのやりすぎだ。
ねえねえ、ルカちゃんはいつからオカリンのことを好きだったのかな。
いつからって、それは。
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれた「そんなことはどうでもいい」っていう言葉はすごくその言葉があったから、だから好きになったんです。
Think back on what she said. Something feels off about her story. I said that Lukaku's gender didn't matter. I remember that clearly. But I didn't say that. Didn't I say that because Lukaku is a guy?
そうだ。そうだよ。変だ。
Now I know it feels out of place. I wouldn't have said that to female Lukaku, so why does this Lukaku remember what I said back then? I recall what happened with Ferris.
思い出したにゃ。 リスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることに。
This was so sad. Paris regained her memories from before she sent the D-mail. Could Lukako too have remembered the previous worldline where she was a guy? That would explain everything. However, she remembers that event and she said she liked me for it, so did Lukako like me even when she was a guy? I think I need to check this out. The next morning I head to the shrine to meet with Lukako. I think I'm gonna pause here. The next morning I head to the shrine to meet with Lukako. She's already waiting in the courtyard. When she sees me, she smiles and waves her hand. Too cute, must resist.
おはようございます。
ああ、うん。
今日はどこへ？
それよりルカ子。
はい。
I make up my mind and throw out the question.
お前には男だった頃の記憶が残っていないか？
Lukako twitches for a moment, and then she hangs her head.
そんなことありません。
本当に？
Luko just nods stiffly. I consider a more forceful approach, but the words that dating a manual blaze inside my head. Whatever you do, don't make the girl sad, you might get dumped. If I get dumped, then what will happen to our 4-day agreement? Lukako might refuse to turn back into a guy. No, Lukako's not like that. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance, so I'm sure no matter what I say, she'll turn back. Or is it naive of me to think that? Either way, even though I'm doing this to save Mayuri, I can't just trample on Lukako's pure maidenly heart. Neither one of us speaks. Mutual distrust, suspicion, discomfort. One word could shatter our temporary relationship. Luka is the first to break the suffocating silence.
ごめんなさい。今日のデート中止に
Oh, why are you
しま
canceling
し
it?
ょう。
Lukako bows her head and goes back to the shrine office. I heard her. I feel guilty, but at the same time relieved. Hate myself for it. Instead of returning to the lab, I stand on the bridge in front of the station, gaze blankly at the stream of people. Ferris might be visiting the lab. Ferris was at the lab this day when I first came to the world line. My actions should have influenced Mayuri, so she should have called Ferris over to show her the costumes. Right now, I don't want to see anybody. I need to think. But try as I might, no ideas come, no solutions. Lukako agreed to go back to being a guy if I went out with her for a time. I've stayed faithful to that, so... Faithful how? I just made a huge mistake back there. I've done nothing but make Lukako sad. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 15th, the day Kamima opens, the day Mayuri dies. At the very least, I need to make a relationship last till that evening. Tomorrow is the end, but I'm not confident I can show Lukako a fun time. Alright, so instead of fussing over a date, I'll just try something that won't make her sad. Next morning, after Mayuri and Daru have left for Ariake, I head to the shrine to pick up Lukako. We hop on the train to Akiba Station. When she looks askance at me, I tell her we're going to see Mayuri. Today it won't just be the two of us. I don't know what to say when we're alone. I'm afraid I'll just hurt her again. It's time to try something different. When we get off at the train at Tokyo Big Sight, Lukako stares in wonder at the scene spread before her. People, people, people. People as far as the eye can see. Welcome to Kamima, the Otaku Festival. It's the first day, so Big Sight's more crowded than usual. This is my plan. Take Lukako to Kamima. Not making her cosplay, of course. She wouldn't even do it at Mayuri's request, and I don't want to force her to do anything she doesn't want to. We're just here to look and have fun. The first order of business is to hook up with Mayuri and Daru. Those two live and breathe Kamima, so I'm sure they'll have a lot to talk about. Conversation will flow, I'll be off the hook. How wonderful to have friends you can count on. Of course, bringing a date to Kamima is a surefire way to earn myself the hatred of otaku everywhere, but no matter, I'll endure their contempt if that's what it takes to make Lukako happy. So resolved, I strike out through the crowd to our designated rendezvous point. Lukako, clearly overwhelmed by the sheer number of people, struggles to follow behind.
トゥットゥルーおかりールカちゃん。
Near the edge of the parking lot, I see the petite Mayuri wave her hands high. There aren't as many people here.
コミマにようこそ、ルカちゃん。
Aww.
初めて来たけどすごいね。
ゆっくりしていってね。
ダルは
あのね、ダルくんはグッズを手に入れるために並んでる最中だから、抜けだひとしきり戦利品をゲットしたら合流するかもって言ってたよ。
Damn, that means he won't join up with us for at least another hour. Couldn't he forego the battle just this once? Look, her eyes dart from place to place. She's clearly uncomfortable in the chaotic atmosphere. There's still some awkwardness between us after what happened yesterday. Even on the train ride, we barely spoke to each other. What's the point of being a couple if it turns out like this? Have you read Clannad? I've only done one route, the teacher's route, because I wanted to get out of the way, but I was gonna play it on stream, but apparently you can't. Apparently you can only play the first few chapters and then you can't play the rest. So I'm gonna have to play it off stream. Was it a mistake bringing her to Kamima? I played the whole thing on stream? Really? Oh, someone else told me I can only play the first few chapters. I'll have to look into it more. If I can play it on stream, I'll definitely do that, because that's on our list to play. Not true? Oh. I heard they were saying that that company is really strict with copyright. Well, Lukako didn't refuse. Even when I told her we were going to Kamima, she just nodded obediently.
今日はマユシーが会場を案内してあげるよ。って言ってもね、人が多いから邪魔にならないようにしなくちゃ。まずはコスプレ会場に行って、それから中に入ろうかな。
My Eddie's more cheerful than usual. She must be happy to have us here. Fairy! Hello, Mochi! How are you? Speaking of, you know, Mystic, Mochi was the one who said that, Clannad is really, tricky with copyright. But Mochi, Mystic was just saying apparently he played the whole Clannad on stream. Isn't that interesting? I wonder why it's different. But I hope you're doing well, Mochi!
ねえねえ、二人とも何が見たい？
ルカ子、見たいものはあるか？
あ、い
Lukako shakes her head.
よくわからないので岡部さんの見たいものを見に行きたいです。
俺は別にそれほど興味があるわけじゃない。
I'm doing good. Sorry I haven't been able to show up lately, trying not to get spoiled on the ones you've been playing. Oh my god, no need to apologize at all. I totally understand. Same for you. I try not to get spoiled for Steins Gate. So I totally understand. No. The fact, show up whenever you're available if you even want to. No pressure at all. Never any pressure here to show up. Lukako looks unhappy. Crap, I should have answered like that. Wait, is that true? I suppose I could be wrong about Clannad, then I just remembered I heard the stream rule for it. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Because Mystic was saying that he played the whole thing on stream, so I don't know what's the case with this. I'm gonna have to look into it more, because I would love to play it on stream, but I don't want to, you know, chance it. So I'll have to look into it more. I don't know.
ねえねえルカちゃん、コスプレ会場に行ったらね、絶対にコスプレに対する考え方が変わるよ。
Mayuri talks happily to Lukako. I'm glad I chose to rely on this ditz who can't read the mood.
恥ずかしいとかそういうのはちっともなくてね、みんなとっても楽しそうなんだから。
I would too, honestly. I wish it was more clear. Yeah. You know what? I'll look into it more and I'll let you know what I find out, Mochi. Because I'm able to play it on stream, I'll definitely let you know.
マユシーのコスを着てくれてるレイヤーさん、楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんって言うんだけど、二人のことも紹介するね。
Apparently one of these characters is in the other Steins Gate series, so that's interesting. But actually I have big news. Today I finished Steins Gate 0. Oh, congrats! That's awesome! You know what you should play? I have a recommendation for you. It's called The House in Fata Morgana. I'll type it out for you, one sec. I'll type that. Yeah, I have that. That's my recommendation for you.
でね、できれば明日も来てほしいな。そしたらね、オカリンとルカちゃんの分のコスも用意しておくから。
Code GS? Oh my god, stop! Is it a Code GS?
ゼロサム様コスが似合うと思うんだ。
Code GS, I can't. I actually do plan to play that. Is it really good? I heard it's horror focused. I like it a lot. It's a really sad novel. But it's really good, Mochi. The music for it is probably the best music I've heard so far in a visual novel. So I really recommend it. Okabe is Leelach. Oh my god, I know. Zero Sum, the protagonist. He is the young noble of the rebellion who hides. Stop! Zero Sum. I can't. A smash hit TV. Story runs on a young man who obtains magical eye that can control my. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm excited to play it then. Yes! Yes, I definitely recommend it.
オカリンが一緒ならね、ルカちゃんも安心してコスプレできるでしょ。どうかな。いいアイデアだってマユシー的には思うんだ。
Oh my god.
却下だな。
ごめんなさい。そんな。
You know, I used to cosplay a lot. I still want to cosplay more. For the next BN I play to stream will probably be Fate. But I'll have to see from what the polls will say. Oh yeah, that's what I did too. Do you have a Discord, Mochi? Or do you just pull in chat? I need to get into cosplay again when I can afford it, because I love cosplaying just like Mayuri. Mayuri slumps her shoulders in disappointment. I do? Oh! Link your Discord, I'd love to join it. In the end, Lukaku and I got fed up with the amount of people and left Ariake early. We took the direct shuttle bus to Akiba that only runs during Kamima, but it was so cramped inside I thought I was gonna die. Cosplayed once, not much more than that. Oh, who did you cosplay?
No.
My number one cosplay I want to do next is either Sayaka Maizano from Danganronpa or Shion from Higurashi, because those are my two number one kins. The two most me characters ever. By the time we get back to Akiba, Lukaku and I are exhausted. My feet feel like blocks of lead, and I don't have the energy to even attempt conversation. Man, Okarin sucks at dating. The two of us schlepp back to the shrine without speaking a word, like Spanish monks under a vow of silence. Lukaku doesn't raise a single complaint, but taking her to Kamima was obviously a mistake. Lukaku's expression has been stiff ever since we met up with Mayuri. Maybe she's still traumatized by otaku. First time I met her, she was being harassed by otaku. Maybe they left a bad impression. We don't talk. We spend most of the day shoulder to shoulder with strangers. I can probably count on my fingers the words I said directly to Lukaku today. I DM'd you the link on Discord. Do you want to plug myself directly in your chat? Oh no, you would be totally fine. Okay, let me go join it really quick. Let me join that. Okay. When we arrive at the shrine, our time as a couple will end. So this is our last chance to talk as a boyfriend and girlfriend. But I'm confused. What should I talk about? I try thinking about things we have in common. The demon sword, Samidare. The Seishin Zanma School of Swordsmanship. But Kurisu said to avoid Chunibyo topics, and the dating manual concurred. What else is there? It finally dawns on me. There's nothing else that Lukaku and I share. Silence dominates the shrine. Silence could be calming, but it's not. I've safely escorted Lukaku home. Mayuri's death is just 3 hours away. The temporary relationship between me and Lukaku ends here. Now I just need Lukaku to give me her mother's pager number. However, is it really okay to let it end like this? In the end, what have I done for Lukaku? I haven't done squat, have I? All I've done is hurt her. Oh no, now she's crying. Jesus. Suddenly, Lukaku starts sobbing. She covers her mouth with both hands but can't stop the tears from pouring from her eye. Hug her, Okarin! Give her a hug! When I approach her, she pulls back. Aww. Get on your knees and apologize, Okarin! You hurt Lukaku! Get on your knees right now and say sorry! Lukaku wipes the corners of her eyes, but the tears keep flowing, forming a glistening line down each cheek. Lukaku! I'm speechless. I have no idea what to do. A girl is crying before my eyes. It's my duty as a man to comfort her. I know that, yet no words come. I just stand there like a useless statue. The cause of her tears is undoubtedly me. I didn't treat her right as my girlfriend, even if it was only a temporary arrangement. And now it ends with me watching as she cries. Lukaku. I'm the one who did this to her. I'm the cause of her grief. And yet... She thanks me and bows her head. She lifts her head and smiles shyly through her tears. That's a lie. That's not a lie. Oh, Lukaku. Where's Strange? Strange would be going crazy for this. I'll screenshot it for him. Oh, Lukaku. That has to be a lie. To my surprise, she raises her hand, my hand in hers. Her hand is very warm and delicate. This is the first time I've touched her since we became a couple. And it will be the last. Lukaku places a note in my hand, and then she pulls away. Lukaku, you deserve so much better, I know, right? She bows her head again. She turns her back to me, then disappears into the shrine office. I look at the note. There's a number written there, probably her mother's pager number. She kept her promise, but I didn't keep mine. Can't let it end like this. Run full speed back to the lab, ignoring Kurisu's calls to stop, and I slap on the headgear and leap to the past. Well, here we go. I regain consciousness in front of Akihabara Station. Lukaku is next to me. We're about to board the train for Kamima. Lukaku looks a little anxious, but she doesn't raise a single complaint. Shuttle bus pulls up. The huge line of people begins to move. Okay, we didn't go back too much. Can't go to Kamima like this. Shaking off my time leap-induced vertigo, I take Lukaku by the hand. Once we get out of the line, I let go of her hand and start walking.
Okabe-san? バス来てますけど。コミマに行くのは中止だ。え？俺は 好きにやらせてもらう。
岡部さん、どこへ。岡部さん。
Treat her like the princess she is this time, Okabe. Period. That's what I'm saying. Treat her like a little princess. She is a little princess, a little cutie pie. Oh, little baby. She's like a little sister you have to protect. You know what I mean? You know, just like, I bet Mayushi feels that way too, that Lukaku's like her little sister, and that's why she was so protective when Okarin made Lukaku cry, just like I would be protective. I keep walking with Lukaku's hand in mine, ignoring everything else. Lukaku looks bewildered at first, but eventually she says no more and just starts following me with a sad expression. Why you sad, girl? We arrived at Yanabayashi Shrine, a place devoid of visitors, where an aura of peace and dignity dominates, where the cries of the Higurashi resound. Lukaku's home. Finally, I turned to face Lukaku. Instead of letting go, I grasped her warm hand even tighter than before. Perhaps it's the heat, perhaps it's our nervousness, but our hands are damp with sweat. But still, I don't let go. Lukaku is hanging her head. She might cry at any moment. Her lips tremble. Her voice trembles. I summon my resolve and answer her with a laugh.
何を勘違いしている？
Gonna lurk while I talk to friends still here though? Oh, for sure! Yeah, lurk all you want.
俺たちの恋人関係はまだ終了してないぜ。
Strike a pose and mimic a line from a popular card battling anime. Until I witnessed Mayuri's death, this is how I acted all the time. Now it takes some effort, but I still have it in me.
さっき言っただろ。俺の好きにさせてもらうと。さあ、我が弟子よ。今すぐ妖刀さみだれを持ってくるのだ。
The wind blows. The trees growing over the main building rustles its leaves in response. Lukaku looks at me blankly. Tears form in the corner of her eyes.
なんですだと？決まっているだろう。精神残魔流の修行だ。
修行？
この2ヶ月近く、俺たち2人でやってきた修行忘れた？
いえ、でも岡部さん。
今日まだ。我が名を忘れたのか、ルカ子。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。
Mad scientist. Swallowing my embarrassment, I strike another pose.
男だとか女だとか、そういうところで俺は混乱して、ルカ子との距離をうまくつかめずにいた。だがな、俺とルカ子の関係は初めから決まっていたんだ。そのことにようやく気づいたのだ。
決まっていたって。何がですか？
俺は男で、お前は女で。俺たちは今日までの仮初めの恋人。
Take a deep breath. I gently curl my fingers through Lukaku's hair. Twist my lips into a grin.
そんなことはどうでもいい。俺は俺であり、ルカ子はルカ子であり、ルカ子は俺の弟子だ。
So I gently stroke her hair. She puts her warm hand on top of mine. Tears collect in the corners of her eyes suddenly fall.
そうです。
Aww.
岡じゃなくて、京馬さんは確かに。
Aw, I'm glad she's okay with
僕
it.
の。
よく言った。さあルカ子よ、サミダレを持ってくるのだ。
Aw, so cute. I love seeing
待っててください
Lukaku
ね。
smile.
すぐ取ってきますから、ここにいてくださいね。
どこにも行かないさ。だから早く行くんだ。
Lukaku reluctantly lets go of my hand, shyly turns from me and heads to the shrine office. Cute. So we spend 4 hours training just like we used to. Practice swings with the demon sword. Stories of the sword's history. Lectures of the intricacies of Seishin Zanma swordsmanship. All fabricated from my tuning beyond illusions. I talk. Lukaku, dressed now in her Miko robes, listens with rapt attention. Occasionally we take a break, sit on the shrine stairway, and eat the sweet rice balls Lukaku's mother brings us. That's how we spend an ordinary 4 hours.
よし、今日はここまで。
Lukaku lowers her stance and slowly sheathes the demon sword Samidare. She looks so beautiful and majestic standing there in her flowing white robe, sword shining in her hands. I find myself mesmerized once again. Lukaku bows, snapping me out of it.
ありがとうございました。ちょっとだけ強くなれた気がします。
謙遜しなくていい。今日、お前は精神三魔流奥義の一つ、32式さくらんぼを得得した。だが過信はするな。お前はまだまだ弱いんだからな。
はい、もっともっと京馬さんに教えてもらいたいです。
Breeze feels nice after the sweat we worked up. We savor our comfortable fatigue as we drink the barley tea Lukaku's mother brings for us. 1 second. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Okay.
久しぶりに京馬さんのお話聞けた気がします。
ここ何日か、俺の意識はマニュアルという恐ろしき封印術式により不安定な状態だったのだ。
He's talking about the dating manual. I can't.
だがもう完全復活した。心配かけたな。
よかった。いつもの京馬さんが戻ってきてくれて。
Lukaku answers happily, and then her expression turns serious as she's made up her mind about something.
昨日僕に聞きましたよね。
ああ。
Lukaku looks away. I see her hands fidgeting in her lap. Finally, with trembling lips, she speaks.
僕覚えているんです。
No surprise. Expected to remember it after what I experienced with Ferris.
覚えているというか、なんて言ったらいいのか、とても儚い感じ。
儚い。
はっきり思い出したわけじゃなくて、記憶の海の底の方というか、頭の
Then Lukaku starts pawing at the air above to the right of her head.
この辺にあるような感じです。
I don't really get it.
とにかく覚えているんだな。
Lukaku nods.
すみません。昨日は嘘をついちゃいました。
気にするな。この俺、法王院京馬を欺いたのだから大したものだ。
そのおかげでお母さんのポケベルの番号も僕聞かなくても知っているんです。
Takes out a piece of paper upon which is written the number.
今日はどんな結果になってもこれを渡すつもりでした。
Hold on, let me just see. Because I don't know when the pop-up is gonna be.
それからもう一つ、
One more thing.
記憶のことと関係しているかどうかわからないんですけど、
古いパソコンのありかについて。
Oh shit. Now that I didn't expect.
IBN5100 のことか。
はい、多分そうだと思います。
True, Lukako did seem like she knew something about the IBN. Plus, Luca's dad confirmed it was here at the shrine. Then one day it suddenly disappeared. Does Lukako know where it is now?
それが事実なら、ルカ子、お前は男に戻らなくても済むかもしれない。
But Lukako faintly shakes her head.
それは無理だと思います。
なんで？
Lukako grips my hand.
ついてきてください。案内します。
She looks into my eyes. Lukako is no longer crying. The fading sunlight, her eyes shine with firm resolve. Let's go, Lukako. She brings me to Daiburu. I look up at the huge towering building.
ここに IBN5100 が。
そっちじゃなくてですね。
Lukako faces away from Daiburu and points. The coin locker is tucked in a narrow alley. Oh, to a coin locker.
去年のお正月前。
Lukako walks up to the coin locker as she talks.
その時までうちの神社にあのパソコンはあったんです。
Till New Year's. That's a contradiction. It's only 2 weeks ago that I found out the IBN is at the shrine, which means I really haven't returned to the original world line.
僕のせいなんです。僕が神事のお手伝いで倉庫をお掃除していた時に誤って壊しちゃったんです。
壊した？
One sec. Lukako nods.
でももしお父さんに知られたら怒られると思って、それでこっそりここまで持ってきて。コインロ
よくここまで持ってこられたな。あれは尋常じゃない重さだぞ。
家にあった台車を使いました。そのせいで台車まで壊れちゃったんですけど。
Even so, it must have been hard to get it here with just a push cart. Maybe she was running on adrenaline.
京馬さんが探してるって聞いた時、僕すごくびっくりして、本当のことずっと話そうって思ってたんですけど、嫌われるかもしれないって考えたら
Aww.
言い出せませんでした。
We could never hate you, Luca.
バカだな。そんなことでお前を嫌うわけがないだろう。何し。
はい。
Lukako takes the locker key out of her pocket.
もう1年半以上放置したから管理会社に持っていかれちゃったかもしれませんけど。
1年半放置か。だとしたら絶望的だな。
The locker charges 200 yen per day. Normally, the clone locker goes unpaid for more than a few days. The management retrieves the contents. And if the owner doesn't claim it within a month, it's usually thrown away, meaning the IBN is a rarity. Lukako goes to a large locker at the end of the row, inserts the key, and tries the lock.
鍵
確定だな。
Sure enough, Lukako opens the door to reveal an empty locker.
すみません。
Either way, it doesn't matter. There's no point in retrieving a broken IBN. But I don't tell her that.
お前が責任を感じなくてもいい。俺が安易に世界を歪ませたのが一番の元凶なんだからな。
京馬さん。
That's why I must bear the burden. Mayuri's pain, Suzuha's pain, Ferris's pain, and now Lukako's pain. Something occurs to me. What if I send a email telling Lukako not to sweep the storehouse? How would that change the world line? With the IBN stay at Yanabayashi Shrine ready for me to retrieve in August as planned, part of me wants to try sending that email. If it works, Lukaku could stay a girl. No, I mustn't give in to temptation. My goal is to restore the world line, not warp it further. Fix the past to save humanity. That's my mission.
僕の記憶なんだか奇妙なんです。
奇妙とは？
僕の記憶の中にはあのパソコンのことについての2つの記憶が混ざっていて、一つはパソコンを壊した僕の記憶、もう一つはそんなパソコンは全然知らないし、男だった僕はパソコンを壊してません。倉庫の掃除の代わりに本殿のお掃除をしていたから。
So Lukaku slept the storehouse because she became a girl. Because she slept in the storehouse, she broke the IBN 5100, deposited into the coin locker. As a result, the IBN will never reach me. Is this the butterfly effect?
やっぱり僕が男に戻るしか方法はないみたいです。
There's no longer any doubt in her eyes. There's no choice. She knows as well as I. We return empty-handed to Yanabayashi Shrine, which is dyed scarlet by the setting sun. Lukaku lets go of my hand after we arrive. We spent the whole walk hand in hand. Then she turns to me.
今度こそ
ああ、
京馬さんと修行ができて本当に良かったです。
She smiles shyly again, but her cheeks are dyed pink. I can tell she's desperately holding back her tears, but those tears hold a different meaning than the ones I saw before I time leaped. At least I'd like to think so.
俺はお前に恋人らしいことは何もしてやれなかったな。
そんなことはどうでもいいです。
そうだった。
Sincerely relieved, because Lukaku smiled for me.
まゆりちゃんのこと助けてあげてください。まゆりちゃんは僕にとっても大事な。
ルカ子。
もう言ってください。
Hey, Golden Panther, how are you?
泣いちゃいそうで。
I hope you're doing well.
だからお願いします。今日までありがとうございました。
Aww.
こういう時は例の合言葉ですよね。
Congolese, stop!
こんがり。
コングルーだ。
I find myself smiling. Lukaku forces a smile too.
エルプサイコングルーフです。
She bows deeply. She doesn't raise her head. Sign for me to go already. Turn back to the archway at the shrine's entrance. My feet are heavy. They won't advance. I stop in front of the stairs. Then I take out my phone.
もしもし岡部、まゆりから電話あったわよ。プンプンしてた。あんたがコミマに来る約束をすっぽかしたって。
クリスティーナ、今から言う番号を電話レンジカッコ仮に入力してくれ。
Okay, hold on. Let me save here.
何よ。どういうことか説明して。
いいから頼む。これからD メールを送る。
Hear a sigh on the other end of the phone.
番号は
Tell her Lukaku's mother's page number with another string of numbers attached. That amount of numbers. I'm not reading that. Meat, meat, meat. Or meat, meat, veg, veg, meat, meat, veg, veg. She sees this, Lukaku's mother will probably think it's a prank. And then she'll assume the email we sent earlier was also a prank. Still doesn't change the world line, we can just try something else. Pagers in 1992 didn't display the sender's number. She won't know who sent it. I already told Kurisu the timer setting. Everything's ready. I hang up once I confirm the 42-inch CRT is on. Now I just need to call the phone wave. Then the world line will change. Oops, I locked it. Whoops. Lukaku will turn back into a guy. Her memories will disappear. Mayuri won't die today. However, hesitate to open my address book. My thoughts turn to Lukaku, who is probably still watching me from behind. If I turn around, what will I see on her face? I want to check, but I don't think she'd want that. Lukaku finally smiled for me today, but I still have my lingering reservations inside. This time I'm about to sacrifice her memories. The memories of the 17 years she lived as a girl on this world line. Memories of her parents who rejoiced when their daughter was born. I'm about to erase all of that. But if I don't, I will be rejecting the 17 years that she lived as a guy. I'll be rejecting the memories of his parents who rejoiced their son is born. Even so, is it okay for Lukaku to turn back into a guy? I'm lost and cannot take another step. Sacrifice the memories of two friends already. Sight of their tears is burned into my mind. Something soft presses against my back. Lukaku embraces me from behind. Aww. I hear faint sobbing. What expression is she making now? Even without looking, I can tell. Her words are like needles stabbing into my heart.
男に戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから男なのに岡部さんのこと
No, it's not,
好きでいちゃ
Luka.
いけないと思うから
It's not wrong at all. I have nothing against homosexuals. But unfortunately, I am a heterosexual. I won't be able to answer Lukaku's feelings if he's a guy.
それに今日の記憶も手をつないで一緒に歩いたことも久しぶりに二人で修行をしたこともこうして今岡部さんの体に忘れたくない僕忘れたくないですだって好きだから岡部さんのこと好きだからまゆりちゃんを助けたい気持ちは僕にもあるからやっぱり辛いですせめて今日の記憶だけは残しておきたかったですこんなに辛い気持ちを味わうって女の子になりたいなんて
Oh, honey.
願うんじゃなかった
No, poor thing.
ルカ子
すみませんそんなことはどうでもいい気持ちですよね
お前が男に戻っても俺にとってルカ子はルカ子だそれは変わらない
はいそう言ってもらえて嬉しいです岡部さんメールお願いします早くこれ以上もっと嫌なこと言っちゃいそうだからもう気持ちを 慢できなくなっちゃうから。
だが
Is this really okay?
岡部さん、お願い。
I'm about to sacrifice someone again. Is it my place to make that decision? My fingers tremble around my phone. But Lukako embraces those trembling fingers with her own.
僕のこと
Okay. So we saved here
覚えていて
because we're
くれますか。
gonna go to Lukako's route for now and we'll come back here.
はあ
With just one call to the phone wave, I can send a message to Luca's mother's pager.
女の子だった僕のこと覚えていてくれますか。
はあ
If I make the call,
たった4日間だけ恋人だった僕のこと。
はあダメだできない。
岡部さん、
もう嫌なんだ。誰かの思い出を犠牲にするのは。
Brady trampled on Suzanne Ferris's memories. I turned a blind eye to their suffering, all while telling myself it was to save Mairi. Justified it by telling myself I'd carry their burdens, but that was just a convenient excuse.
俺にはそんな権利ないんだ。
Fall to my knees, unable to stand. The only way to save Mairi is to send this email. There's no alternative. Even so, I don't have the right to erase Lukako's entire life as a girl. Can't do such an arrogant thing. More than anything, I don't want to lose the Lukako beside me right now.
岡部さん、
Mairi can't be saved. Mairi's death is fate. No matter how many world lines I cross, convergence will occur. Mairi will die no matter what. I'm tired of it all. Mairi, I'm sorry. My ego wasn't strong enough to sacrifice everything for your sake. For now. We'll be doing it later. Hello, Tharcules. How are you? I was just about to save here. Alright, we're on Luca's route now. The first day of Kamima has ended. A few Otaku warriors linger to check their spoils before beginning the odyssey home. Otherwise, Ariake is silent and still, as if the crowd Lukaku and I saw this afternoon was a lie. Kamima runs for 3 days straight, but it already feels like the end of a festival. Of course, the silence is just for tonight. Tomorrow people will come fill the spacious promenade once again. My hand clutches at my chest. Mairi will die in less than an hour. I'm not ready. Even so, I want to be with her in her final moments. I won't let her leave this world alone. That's why I came here right after leaving the shrine. She should still be in Ariake somewhere. I contacted both Mayuri and Daru by mail, and they're still in Ariake. They should be here any minute now. My phone rings. Speak of the devil. Is this really okay?
ルカ子
She doesn't have to say it. I know exactly what she means. There's only one thing I can say. This was my choice. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know that mail won't be enough to stop Lukaku from blaming herself. But I have to send it all the same, if only to strengthen my own resolve. Memories from this morning rise unbidden. Mayuri stopped by the lab on the way to Kamima. I was dozing on the couch. Suddenly the darkness was burned away by light. Squinting against the fluorescent radiance, I raised my head to see who had entered.
あ、オカリンごめんね。起こしちゃったかな。
Mayuri was there, tugging a suitcase.
いや寝ていたわけじゃない
I've been up all night trying to solve the problem of my lost date with Lukaku.
前よりは随分早いな。
あのね、マユシーはコスを取りに来たのです。それとついでに朝ごはん。
She took a sandwich and some potato salad from her convenience store bag.
これからコミマに行くのか？
ダル君はね、始発でもう行っちゃったみたいだよ。
そうか。
ねえねえ、オカリン、昨日ルカちゃんとどこ行ってきたの？楽しいデートはできたかな？あのね、昨日からルカちゃんメールに返事してくれないんだ。
ルカ子にメールしたのか？
マユシーはちょっと心配なのです。
The day before, Lukaku burst into tears barely 5 minutes after we met up, then we parted ways. So I couldn't give Mayuri an answer.
もしかしてまたルカちゃんのこと泣かせちゃったの？そうだとしたらね。
Protect Mayuri at all costs? I agree. I relate to Mayuri. She's definitely a me character.
悲しい。
悲しい。だってね、ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。
It was Mayuri's last day alive, also Lukaku's last day together with me. I asked myself, could I really let it end with both of them sad? Let it end? What right did I have to decide when it ends? My arrogance made me want to vomit. Also, welcome, Darkules. Hope you're doing well. And then, as if to rely on Mayuri, I began to tell her my new plan.
お前は今日ずっとコミマ会場にいるのか？
いるけど、どうして？
ルカ子を連れて行ってもいいか？
本当？もちろんいいよ。
Oh, she was so happy! Mayuri smiled happily, took some milk out of the refrigerator, washed down the sandwich, and began to enjoy her breakfast.
ルカ子にコスプレをしてもらう件はどうなった？
結局ね、説得はできなかったよ。嫌がってるのに無理やり着せた
I'm
り
eating
して
Doritos while I watch like a
ト
true
ラウマにな
gamer.
っちゃったらよくない
Hell
もん。
yeah. Damn right. So basically, she gave up.
でもね、ルカちゃんにコミマに来てもらうっていうのはいいアイデアかも。そこで雰囲気を見てもらったら、ルカちゃんもやってみようかなって思うようになるかな。そしたら次の冬のコミマでいいからコスプレしてくれないかな。
どうだろうな。
Who the heck is Lukacher? Luka-chan is, hi Jeremy, I hope you're doing well. Luka is one of the characters in this game who Strange loves.
そうなってくれるといいな。ねえねえ、本当に今日ルカちゃんを連れてきてくれる？
Luka is a real sweetheart.
ああ。
オカリンもマユシーの作ったコス見に来てくれる？
Look at the adorable American Dutch rabbit in the corner. Is Luca the femboy? Luca's not a femboy, but yes, that is the character you're thinking of, yeah.
そういうことになる。
She's a girl in this route. But you didn't know that, that's okay.
そっか。本当に二人に来ても
Oh
らえ
yeah, I
るなら
love her.
ね。
Yep.
とっても嬉しいよ。
Also, welcome Golden, I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're talking about the upper corner. At first I thought you were talking about Chi in the lower corner, and I was like, I've never heard Chi be called a rabbit. Golden has a different. Oh, it's a different golden actually. Jeremy, this golden is from another stream. They came in a raid recently, and I'm super appreciative of it. Oops, I didn't read that. I was distracted. What did she say? Mayuri packed her costumes into the suitcase. Neat. It is neat.
ずっと待ってるからね。今日だけじゃなくて明日も来たいって思うように頑張って案内するから。
Aww, Mayuri. I could hear my teeth grinding. I knew whether Mayuri would get to see tomorrow depended entirely on my actions. If this day had gone as planned, my status as Lukaku's temporary boyfriend would have come to a close. Lukaku would have gone back to being a guy. Mayuri would have survived the night. She would go to Komima tomorrow without a care in the world.
オカリン、どうかした？
Mayuri looked at me quizzically. She's always been sensitive to changes in my demeanor. So I put on a smile and responded as Hyoin Kyoma.
問題ない。世界を支配する機関といかに対決するかについて少し思いを馳せていただけだ。昼間、有明で会おう。
待ってるね。
Mayuri didn't leave right away. She just stood there in front of the door looking at me.
マユシーだったらいつでも何でも相談に乗るからね。
Aww.
前より
じゃあ行ってきまーす。
Mayuri cheerfully flew out of the door, suitcase in hand, like a white rabbit in Wonderland. Aw, speaking of rabbits. The sound of her footsteps gradually faded away. Now alone, I took a deep breath. The time limit was 13 hours after that point in time. In those 13 hours, I was to return Lukaku to manhood. I thought I had to change her back, but now...
オカリン、
A voice calls me back to the present. There's Mayuri dragging her suitcase. Daru isn't with her. She's probably upset. After all, I completely stood her up on the promise we made this morning.
来てくれたんだ。でもちょっと遅いよ。マユシーはずっと待ってたのに。
Aww.
すごく寂しかったのです。
No!
すまない。
I can't look Mayuri in the eye. As Mayuri was waiting in vain, I was making the worst possible decision for her. I choose not to turn Lukaku back. I choose not to save Mayuri. No, let's not beat around the bush. I choose to let her die. It's not that I don't want to save her, I do. But I can't bring myself to make the necessary sacrifice.
ルカちゃんは？
来ていない。
また泣かせちゃったの？
いや。
My thoughts are a jumble. Her every word seems like an accusation. Of course, I know that's not her intent, even if she knew what I had done. This innocent childhood friend of mine doesn't have a bitter bone in her body. It's my guilty conscience changing Mayuri's words into swords stabbing straight through the heart. Even so, I can no longer change the past. I don't want to change it. So I have no other choice. No other choice but to accept the death this world so desires. If I were a normal man, I would have to accept Mayuri's death whether I liked it or not. I wouldn't have been able to try to avert it. But by chance I acquired the power of a god. It allowed me to try again and again. If anything, I should be grateful for the opportunity I was given.
オカリ？
Can't let Mayuri see my unease. She can always tell when there's something bothering me. It's not that I don't want to save her, but... for real. 10 minutes left. I want her to spend them happy and carefree. That's the very least I can do for her. So I put on the mask of Hoin Kyoma, just as I did for Lukaku.
案ずるなマユリ。俺とルカ子は 至って順調。あの秋葉原の先森たる巫女とは強い縁で結ばれているのだ。そう、俺とルカ子は離れたくも離れられない運命なのだよ。
Why does Mayuri die if Lukako stays a girl? Well, it's pretty complicated. Basically, every single change we made with the D-mail got us further from the original timeline that we need to be on in order to defeat CERN. And if we don't defeat CERN, then Mayuri dies. That's what happens. So, I guess that wasn't that complicated to explain. It felt a lot more complicated than that, but yeah, so that's why because Lukako was a girl, she ended up sweeping a certain storehouse, and when she was sweeping, she broke an important computer named the IBN, and we need the IBN to defeat CERN, so we need to make Lukako not a girl again.
そして今日
And we
こ
will
の俺の
eventually.
IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞を持ってルカ子に笑顔を蘇らせた。
But we're just doing Lukako's route for now, but then after this we'll go back to the main route where we do change Lukako back. But in this route we don't change her back. Oh, thanks for catching me up. Yeah, no problem. Always feel free to ask.
あいつは言った。俺と一緒に修行ができて楽しかった。
I played this
Hold
game,
on.
but it was years ago. Oh, nice. I didn't know you played it. That's awesome, Jeremy. Now, do we have any Moeka lovers in chat? I'm just curious. I'm not judging you. I'm just curious. As soon as those words left my lips, I realized my mistake. That makes it sound like I broke my promise to Mayuri just so I could give Lukaku a fun time, doesn't it? More like mecha. Well, I suppose that is what happened, but Mayuri didn't need to know that.
本当よかった
But Mayuri, innocent as she is, just gives me a happy, relieved smile.
じゃあオカリンとルカちゃんは別れたりすることもないんだね。
ああ、別れない。
Actually, our temporary relationship has already ended. That was our agreement, but I don't think I need to tell Mayuri that.
そっか、これでマユシーは安心してコミマに集中できるよ。
マユリは明日も参加するのか？
そうだよ、3日連続なの。
I want to go to a convention again. I've only been to one convention ever, and it was the first time I ever cosplayed too. I cosplayed as Link from Zelda, but with a long hair version. It was really fun. I really liked it. I went to Comic-Con. I shouldn't have asked. I fight the urge to check my phone. Last time I checked was about 7 p.m. I don't have the guts to check again. What time is it? It doesn't say. I don't want to watch the seconds tick down to Mayuri's death.
ダルくん遅いね。あのね、さっき電話したらまだ近くにいるって言ってたよ。
別に置いていってもいいんだがな。
Can't decide if my waifu is Kirisu or Mr. Braun. Oh my god. That is some based ass taste right there. That is some based ass taste, let me say.
もうちょっと待ってみようよ。
That's what Mayuri wants, and I won't deny her. Besides, I don't want Mayuri's last moments to be on a crowded train or bus, but rather somewhere where she can see the stars. Not that I have any right to choose her place of death.
ねえねえ、なんとかしてルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらえないかな。どうやって説得すればいいんだろうね。
Mayuri's mood is completely healed. Why is she so happy? Did she hear something pleasing somewhere in this conversation? Was it knowing that things are going well between me and Lukaku? Or was it that I kept my promise to come here after all? I don't know. I don't know, but seeing Mayuri's happy smile makes my heart ache.
ル ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうくらい可愛いもん。
Lucky Nae. I wish Mr. Braun was my daddy. Do you think she's being genuine here? No, yeah, Mayuri's being genuine. She's happy that things are good with Luca and she's probably hurt. She was hurt earlier that we didn't show up, but she's more happy about the fact that me and Luca aren't fighting. Because that's the kind of person Mayuri is.
世界中の人たちにね、ルカちゃんの可愛さを知ってもらいたいってオカリンも思うよね。
So I think she's sad that it happened, but she's happy overall because me and Luca got along. That's what I think.
あ、それともルカちゃんは自分だけのものって思ってるのかな。でもね、独り占めはダメだよ。
キュンキュン。
マユシーだってルカちゃんにキュンキュンしたいよ。
キュンキュンしたいよ。
別にマユリの好きにしたらいい。ルカ子は
そっか、よかった。
よかった。
それにね、ルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらいたい理由はもう一つあるんだよ。
Mayuri is awfully obsessed with Lukaku today. Come to think of it, Mayuri has done nothing but talk about Lukaku for these past 4 days, ever since Lukaku and I started dating.
ルカちゃんって普段おとなしいでしょ。あんまり自分の意見も言おうとしないし。
Mayuri is always grounded on reality or the present. She only cares about her chicken and her bananas.
コスプレするとね、普段の自分とは別の自分になれるんだよ。だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やればきっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
She really does care for Lukaku, and yet I know that all of our hopes and dreams are in vain. Suddenly, Mayuri falls silent. She looks up and raises one hand above her head as if to catch the stars twinkling in the night sky. Stardust handshake.
星は見えるか？
You can see the stars more clearly in Ariake than Akiba. If only the stars would answer her call. If only she could melt into their embrace. What a salvation that would be. In the past, when she reached for the sky, I've always pulled her back down to earth as if to keep her from floating away. But today I don't dare. What does Mayuri think about when she reaches for the starry sky? I never asked her. Perhaps now's the time.
なあ、マユリ。
おーい、オカリン、マユシ。
Daru runs up to us calling our names.
ああ、ダルくん、遅いよ。
あ、悪い悪い。いやー、戦利品の確認に手間取ったでござる。
Daru's backpack is filled to the brim. He's also carrying 5 paper bags illustrated with moe drawings. Such zeal.
じゃあ帰ろっか。
Mayuri gets up to lead the way and we start heading towards the train station. The direct shuttle bus to Akiba has already ended its service.
今日も暑くて死ぬかと思ったっつーの。コスプレ会場はどうだったん？
風が気持ちよかったよ。
まあ、マユシは自分でコスプレするわけじゃないしな。つうか、オカリンいつ来たん？なんか買った？
いや。
おやおや、なんか暗くね？彼女持ちのリア充のくせに、なぜにそんな顔してやがりますか？
オカリン？どうかし。
Mayuri's voice is abruptly cut short. Her suitcase falls to the ground with a thud. No, it's time. Mindy presses her hands to the center of her chest. Her face contorts in pain. See it happen in slow motions, frame by frame. Slowly, slowly, she starts to fall. It's so sudden. So sudden. So I fail to catch her in time. Aww. Mayuri falls to the ground motionless.
マユシ
I can't move. I can't breathe. Strangely, I feel no sorrow. All I feel is guilt. I knew this would happen. I could have prevented it. The one who killed Mayuri is me.
マユシどうしたんだよ
Daru tosses bags away and runs to Mayuri's side. Aw, this is one of the only good moments he has. He didn't care, and he cares more about Mayushi than his spoils from Kamima, which he never thought he would do. He lifts her up and slaps her cheeks a bit. Keep watching as if I was merely a bystander.
息してないえ何これなんだよこれオカリンマユシがなんか変だよ
死んだんだ。
What could be the cause? A heart attack? She wasn't killed this time, that's a relief. At least Mayuri died in one piece.
死んだってそんな嘘だろだって今の今まで普通に話してたしおいマユシ起きろよドッキリかドッキリだろ僕を騙してどうしようってんだよ
誰？
Put my hand on Daru's shoulder to calm him down.
マユリは死んだ。
Daru turns pale. His lips tremble as he looks at Mayuri's face in disbelief.
救急車を呼ぼう。
なんでこんなつうかお前なんでそんな平然とした顔してんだよ死んだんだぞもう帰ってこないんだぞ分かってんのかオカリン
分かってる。
分かってるじゃなくてさマユシが息をしてないんだよだ
俺は見殺しにした。
は
I kneel beside Mayuri.
俺はマユリを助けられなかった。
I reach out to Mayuri's motionless body.
いや違う。救わなかった。
I embrace her tightly.
見捨てたんだ。俺はマユリを。
I look up into the starry sky, just as Mayuri always did. The tears don't come. Maybe I've gotten used to it. Or maybe it's because I'm not worthy to mourn her. What fills my heart is emptiness. I'm leaning against the wall, hugging both knees. I don't remember how long I've been here. How much time has passed since her death. I didn't go to the vigil or to the funeral. How could I when I'm the one who killed her? I don't want to see anything or anyone. Even breathing is hard now. And yet I have no choice but to face this emptiness, this heart-rending guilt, and accept what I've done. This is my duty now. Someone pulls the curtain open. Light shines from the lounge. A girl is standing there, silhouetted against the light. As soon as I realize who it is, I turn away and prepare to block out the noise.
岡部、もう3日もそうやってるけど、せめて何か食べたら。あんた知ってたんでしょ？マユリがあの日死ぬこと。どうしてタイムリープしないの？あんたならマユリを助けるためにタイムリープマシンを使うこともためらわない。私はそもそも漆原さんの性別を男にして IBN5100 を取り戻すっていう計画はどうなったの？あんたはマユリを助けるためにその計画を実行に移してた。いや、それとももしかしてあんたはすでに IBN5100 を取り戻して 別の世界線へと移動した後とここに残されているのは岡部倫太郎の残滓あまり、そして世界はパラレルワールドとしてここでは真由里が助からなかった未来が継続する。
IBN5100 は取り
My
戻さなかっ
voice
た。
is hoarse, perhaps because I haven't spoken in 3 days.
どういうこと？
ルカ子を男に戻すことは俺にはできなかった。
Oh yeah, I haven't asked you how are you today? I'm doing good. I'm a little sad because of what's happening, but that's just temporary sadness. But yeah, I'm doing well, thank you.
だから運命を受け入れた。
No, that makes it sound like I wasn't responsible.
真由里を見殺しにした。
I hear her gasp. Why did I confess? It's not something I should confess so easily. It's like admitting to murder. Should have been a secret between Lukaku and me. And yet, do I want to be blamed? Would that make me feel better? Hurts to live with this bottled up guilt. At this point, I'd welcome the condemnation. Kurisu isn't one to mince words. I'm sure she'll tell me exactly what a worthless human being I am. However...
ご飯食べる？
Oh, I'm gonna cry. She's so sweet. Kurisu betrays my expectations.
カップ麺でよければ作るけど、それとも何か買ってくる？
責めろよ。真由里を殺した俺に怒れよ。
怒りたい気持ちはあるけどやめとく。私がとやかく言う必要はないみたいだから。過去に戻って因果率をねじ曲げようとすることこそおこがましい行為なのかもしれないし、というより怒れるわけないよ。あんたは因果の輪から外れて存在として孤立してまでずっと一人で頑張ってきた。だからあんたの苦しみは誰にもわからないし、あんたの選択の意味は誰からも理解されない。そんなあんたを一度もタイムリープしてない私が責められるわけない。
なんでそんなに物分かりがいいんだ。
I clutch my knees.
物分かりがいいわけじゃない。あんたがタイムリープで真由里を助けようと決めたその時に誰からも分かってもらえないと覚悟したはず。だったらそれを甘んじて受けなさい。そうすればあんたは自分がしたことの意味について忘れることはないから。
That's a good lesson for life in general, because it's not like we all have time machines. So in other words, she's telling me to suffer on my own. No, she's not, you dumbass. What a cruel woman.
ただあんたはあんたが取った選択によって助けたもう一人の子について責任を取るべきよ。真由里は死んだわ。残念だけど、残念っていう言葉だけじゃ足りないぐらい悲しいけど、とにかく真由里はもういない。世界の収束、世界の意志には逆らえなかった。でもあの子は今も生きてる。あんたのおかげで女の子として生きてる。そしてあんたと同じように孤立して苦しんでると思う。あの子の苦しみを理解してあげられるのは共犯者である岡部だけでしょ。
共犯者。
Hi, Big Dodge. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I knew you would pull no punches, Makise Kurisu. Lukaku's image floats her through my mind. She used to be a guy, but now she's a girl and she'll live as a girl from now on. I'm the one who chose that future for Lukaku. When I imagine her frail smile, I feel like spring has come in to thaw the frozen soil of my heart. Can't bear to lose Lukaku too. In that case, I know what I must do.
ありがとうクリス。お前と話せてよかった。
As I enter the courtyard, I can almost feel the heat slowly drain away. Besides the main building stands a large tree, its branches coated with vibrant leaves sway in the gentle breeze. The shrine is cooler than the streets of Akihabara proper, maybe because Kanda River is so close. As usual, the shrine is empty. I find myself standing before the offering box, gazing into the inner sanctum. Praying for his downfall? Oh my gosh. I wonder if Lukako's home. Her family should be here too. How should I call for her? Just then, the wind suddenly lets up and the sound of rustling trees stops for a bit. In the silence, I hear somebody sobbing. Sounds like it's coming from behind the main building. I slowly head towards the sound. Aww. Lukaku is there sitting on the grass, hugging her knees as she cries, Samidare is in her hands.
ルカ子。
Lukaku looks at me with wet eyes, but immediately afterwards she buries her face into her knees. Then her shoulders start shaking once more. Aww, this is making me so sad.
みんな泣いてました。まゆりちゃんって本当にたくさんの人から愛されてたんだなって。もちろん僕もまゆりちゃんのこと大好きでした。僕かなり人見知りする性格だけど、まゆりちゃんは変わらずに明るく接してくれて。
If I post an image in the Discord, will you see it? Yeah! Post it in media and I'll look at it.
僕にとって一番大好きな友達だったんです。
I lost the words I was about to say. All I could do is sit silently next to Lukaku.
なのにねえ岡部さん、僕たちどうして生きてるんでしょう。まゆりちゃんは死んじゃったのに、僕はこうして今も女の子のまま。
Now that she remembers being a guy, Lukaku is beginning to have gender identity issues. I have no idea how that feels. Just as Kurisu said, Lukaku is disconnected from causality. Whoops, too.
僕がこうして何も変わらずここにいるのってとてもいけないことのような気がするんです。
Let me know when you post it and I'll go check.
そんなことはない。
Try to cheer her up with those meaningless words, but Lukaku shakes her head in denial.
岡部さん、なんとかまゆりちゃんを助ける方法ありませんか？
無理だ。
そんな。
Still crying, Lukaku stands up and pleads with me.
考えましょうよ。僕、まゆりちゃんが助かるためなら何だってします。まゆりちゃんから前に聞いたことがあります。岡部さんは時間を遡る装置を作ったって。
Is she talking about the time leap machine?
それを使えば
無理なんだ。
時間を遡れば何か方法が。
方法はない。
I make that firm declaration with hung head and clenched fists.
残酷なことかもしれないが、俺たちはまゆりの死を受け入れて、それでも 生きていくしかない。
諦めちゃダメですよ。どうして諦められるんですか。まゆりちゃんが亡くなって悲しくないんですか。
とにかく方法はないんだ。
嫌です。僕はまゆりちゃんに死んでほしくない。
ルカ子、
Grab her shoulders and look straight into her eyes.
俺がそう簡単に諦めたと思うか。
岡部さん、
あいつは俺にとっても大事な幼馴染だったんだ。諦められるわけがないだろう。考えたさ。死ぬほど考えて、もがいてもがいて、どんな手を使ってでも助けようとしたさ。だが無理だった。世界はあいつの死を望んだ。俺がどれだけそれを回避しようとしても、そんな俺を嘲笑うかのように世界はマユリを奪っていった。マユリを助けるために他の人間の思いだって犠牲にした。傷つけてでもマユリを助けるために俺はやってきた。だがそれも限界だ。もう無理なんだ。
No, there's something I can do. There's still things I can do to save Mayuri, but I chose none of them. Theoretically, it's not impossible, but it is impossible for me.
ごめんなさい。僕、岡部さんの気持ちちっとも考えてませんでした。だけど無理なはずないですよ。もう一つだけ方法が残ってるじゃないですか。僕が男に戻れば。
それはダメだ。
There's no meaning to our choice if we do that. If I choose Lukaku over Mayuri. Ultimately, that's all there is to it.
お願いします、岡部さん。僕、まゆりちゃんを犠牲にしてまで女でいたくないです。まゆりちゃんを助けてあげて。
俺はお前を男には戻さない。
どうしてですか。
俺がそれを選んだんだ。もうこれ以上俺のエゴのために誰かを傷つけることはできない。それに元の世界線に戻ったところでマユリの死を回避できるかどうかは絶対じゃないんだ。
I do have a small feeling that might happen.
俺はその低い確率のために誰かの思いを、お前の思いを、だからもういいんだ。
岡部さん、でもこんなの許されないです。僕は僕という存在に耐えられないんです。僕が女の子であるということがまゆりちゃんの死の上に成り立ってるなんてこと、これから一生受け止めて生きていくなんてこと、そのことが重すぎて押しつぶされちゃいそうなんです。ねえ、どうしてあの時18年前のお母
Post
さん
it.
のポ
Okay,
ケ
let
ベ
me
ル
go
に
check.
メールを送ってくれなかったんですか。
Oh my god, stop. No, that picture, please. Oh my god. That is brutal.
まゆりちゃんじゃなくて僕なんかを選んでくれたんですか。
お前は何も負い目を感じることはない。すべては俺の選択だ。マユリを殺したのは俺なんだ。だから 罪は俺が全て被る。
I am the one with power of God. I am the one who chose Maedie's fate. Therefore, I am the one who must bear the responsibility.
それにお前にも幸せになってほしいって。
幸せになんてなれるはずないじゃないですか。まゆりちゃんが死んだのは僕のせいでもあるのに。
お前のせいじゃない。何度も言わせないでくれ。今は悲しいかもしれないが、お前にはマユリの分まで前を見て生きていってほしい。
そんなの嫌です。
Lukako clings to my chest. She stares straight into my eyes without wiping away her tears.
僕はそれなら岡部さんと一緒に背負いたいです。
一緒に背負う。
Are you doing the Luca route? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. What I like to do is I like to save where the big point is, where it diverges from the main route to the Luca route. Or to the, to other routes too. Like, we did the Suzuha route, we did the Ferris route. I heard it's the only bad one. Oh, really? Yeah, so after we're done with this, we'll go back to the main one. And we'll continue.
俺は因果の輪から外れた人間だし、マユリを見殺しにする選択をした人間で。
I really liked Ferris's route. I really like Ferris though in general. That is my waifu right there. Who's your favorite character, Big
僕
Doge?
だって因果の輪からは外れます。僕の記憶の中に男だった時の思い出が蘇ってきている時点でもう
Like apparently it pretty much tells you it's the wrong route at the end. Oh wow, really? Kurisu, my man. Nice, nice.
まゆりちゃんの命と引き換えに僕が女として生きているんだっていうことも知っちゃっているわけですし、僕たち共犯者なんですよ。
Well, we'll have to see what the end of the route is like. Kurisu said the same thing. We're accomplices, Lukako and I.
この悲しみもこの負い目も二人で忘れずに抱いていきたいです。
Moeka Mumther. Oh, Golden. I don't understand, but I respect your opinion. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'll get it once I finish Steins Gate, but for right now, where I'm at, I don't get it. We are disconnected from causality. I always get that wrong. Causality. Nobody else can understand us. That's why.
はあ、分かったよ。
I embrace Lukako strongly.
一緒に背負ってくれ。一緒にこの思いを忘れずに生きていこう。
ずっとそばにいても
Mochi doesn't get it either. Dang, and Mochi's even played through the whole game and Steins Gate 0, so that's saying a lot that he still doesn't get it after that.
岡部さんのこと好きだから、まゆりちゃんへの裏切りかもしれないけど、ずっと一緒にいたいんです。
もちろんだ。
We both bear the same burden. We'll accept Maedie's death, yet still live on shoulder to shoulder. Afterwards, we pass the time sitting in silence until sky turns to the color of dusk. Steins Gate 0 makes you understand the series less. Really? I didn't know that. I'm excited to play it though eventually after we finish this, and we have a bunch of other games we have. Big Doge, what's your favorite visual novel? I don't think I've ever asked you that. Or your favorite game in general. It doesn't have to be a visual novel. I wasn't a huge fan of Steins Gate Zero, but some of the characters and routes are really nice. Oh, okay, nice. So you're definitely more of a Steins Gate fan, Jeremy. I embrace her and feel her breathing next to me. We gaze silently at the sky. And in our hearts we pray for Mayuri's happiness in the afterlife. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Oh, the second one. Oh, okay. I haven't played Ace Attorney. I've seen a little bit of the first one on YouTube. And you should play the dating game after this. Do you mean, oh, what's it called? The Valentine one or something? Whatever it's called. My Darling or something. Is that what you're talking about? I plan on playing all the Steins Gate games, so I'll definitely do that. My Darling's Embrace, yeah. Yeah, that one. It's definitely on my list to play, so I'll keep that in mind. I'm sorry.
ねえ、岡部さん。
Lukako raises her head and breaks the silence. Imagine she's like, "Kiss me, Okabe!" I can see firm resolve in her expression. The story is good, nice.
まゆりちゃんにどうしても一つだけやり残したことがあるんです。そのせいでまゆりちゃんに悲しい思いをさせちゃいました。
やり残したこと？
コスプレです。
Aww, you're right. Aww, Luca. Oh, that. The last few weeks, Mayuri was constantly asking Lukako to wear the costume she made for her, but Lukako was too embarrassed to try. I remembered Mayuri on the day she died.
ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうぐらい可愛いもん。ルカちゃんって普段おとなしいでしょ。あんまり自分の意見も言おうとしないし、コスプレするとね、普段の自分とは別の自分になれるんだよ。だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やればきっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
Even on that day, Mayuri only talked about Lukako. Even though I stood her up on my promise to bring Lukako to Kamimaya and made her lonely, Mayuri wanted Lukako to cosplay from the bottom of her heart.
時間を遡る装置を使ってあの日に戻れませんか？
戻るって、お前が？
Lukako nods firmly.
本気なのか？
Nobody's used the time leap machine except me. It never failed so far, but if something does happen, it might not be reversible. Cern's test subjects turned into jellymen. Something like that could happen to her. She could lose her memory like Suzuha did.
危険すぎる。あれは俺以外には使わせられない。
お願いします。せめて最後にまゆりちゃんに笑顔でいてもらいたいんです。僕まゆりちゃんに何もしてあげられなかったから。
Oh, that's so sweet of Luca.
だがお前はああいう場所に来るオタクのことが苦手だ。
確かにちょっと怖いです。でもそんなこと言ってられないです。それに僕は岡部さんと本当に同じになりたい。その装置を使えば因果の輪から完全に外れてしまうんですよね。それで岡部さんと同じ気持ちを背負えます。だから
Her innocent feelings warms my heart. Lukako truly cares for me and Mayuri. In the end, I have to grant her wish. When we get back to the lab, no one is there. Just a few days ago, Mayuri, Kurisu, Daru, and I were laughing here together. With Mayuri gone, nothing seems to remain from those days but dreams. The lab truly feels empty, but I hide those feelings and lead Lukaku to the development room. Luckily, the 40-turn CRT is turned on downstairs, so we can start the timely machine when ready.
飛び先はいつに？
あの日の朝に。前日に飛んだりすると、きっと僕は現実を受け止めることができなくて、だから。
So she's choosing the morning of the fateful day so she can cosplay with a smile. But to jump to that day would take at least 3 consecutive leaps. She'll be able to get all the way to the 15th. Despite my worries, Lukaku remains undaunted.
無事に飛んだら俺に連絡を取るんだ。そうしたらきっと俺はお前を真由里のところに連れて行ってやる。
はい。
Covered Lukaku's head with the time leap machine's headgear. Her body's clearly shaking, but that's understandable, I guess. Even I'm starting to get tense. My heart feels like it's about to explode. This is the first time leap machine experiment with a subject other than me. Hi Anya, how are you? I hope finals studying is going well. Can't stop thinking about the worst case scenario.
心配するな。脳が少し痛むぐらいだがすぐ収まる。
はい。
向こうについても決して取り乱すなよ。落ち着いて状況を理解するんだ。大丈夫。俺がついている。
Gently caressed Lukaku's cheek, she responds with a small sigh of relief.
じゃあ、行きます。
I nod and hide the shaking of my fingertips as I set the microwave timer.
きっと戻ってきますから。
ああ、待っているぞ。
Smiled to Lukaku. Immediately afterwards, the discharge fills the room. I open my eyes wide in wonder as Lukaku's body begins to shine. The building shakes violently. The smell of ozone fills the air. The light is blinding. I can hardly keep my eyes open.
岡部さん。
Lukaku's cry is suddenly cut short. Are we gonna be Lukaku now? Shock ripples through my body like it always does right after time leaping.
ここは
This time I wasn't the one who leaped, but nevertheless I teleported from the lab to Yanabayashi Shrine. Did the world line change? No, reading Steiner didn't activate, so I don't think it did. Then why? Was it because Lukaku's changes to the past? I look to the side and there I see Lukaku. She gets up and smiles when she notices my gaze.
写真見ますか？
写真？
What's this about pictures?
行ってきたんですよ。僕。覚えてないんですか？岡部さん。急に様子が変わりましたけど。
お前が過去へ飛んでその直後に俺はここに立っている。小見間には行ってきたのか？
Lukaku once again bursts into tears. Then she slowly nods, takes out a few pictures and hands them to me. Aww.
まゆりちゃん。とても
I want to see the
嬉し
pictures.
そうでした。
Show me the pictures. Look at the first picture handed to me. I gasp in surprise when I see what's on it.
俺もお前もはしゃぎすぎだよな。
Realize that I'm crying. Oh yay, we get to see it. Aww. Aww. In the picture, Mayuri is smiling. And we're smiling with her. Hey, unrelated, now that's been a month or so, how'd you enjoy Honkai Star Rail? I really like it. I still play it, for sure. I wish there were more updates and stuff and more to do, but that's the same as Genshin, so you basically just spend your energy and log off. But they have more stuff to do, like the simulated universe and stuff, which I enjoy. Oh, looks like we got to the ending. Yay, we did Lukaku's ending.
僕のこと覚えていてくれますか？
Luca places her finger on top of mine, on top of the send button.
ありがとう。さようなら
Aww.
僕の
Hey, chapter 9. The warmth of Lukaku's hand slips away as the vertigo hits me. Still at the shrine, but I no longer feel Lukaku clinging to my back. I turn around slowly. Lukaku is standing a short distance away as if to see me off. No tears, just a bewildered smile. My chest feels like it's about to burst. I hold it back.
なあルカ子、
はい。
お前は
I hesitate for a moment, but I have to know.
男だよな。
はい。そうですけど。
She's gone. He has returned. Cuter than any girl. Looks good in Miko robes. But he's a guy. I bite my lip.
お前は俺のこと好きか？
いきなり何を？
好きか？
尊敬してます。
He respects me, I don't deserve his respect. But that's not what matters now. Lukaku's answer seems clear, but wasn't. He didn't answer the question.
男に戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。
Lukaku might still like me, even though he's a guy again. However, he'll never speak honestly about those feelings. This is what Lukaku decided for himself. It would be wrong to pry any further. Maybe I'm just running away. Maybe I should pry. I should force him to confess his feelings. I'm not strong enough to accept the consequences. I'll just end up hurting him.
ありがとう。お前にはこれからもずっと俺の弟子でいてほしい。それでいいか？
はい、もちろんです。
I look away, unable to bear a shy smile. The world line has changed. Lukaku is a guy again. Which means the IBN 5100 should be here at the shrine. On the previous world line, girl Lukaku broke the IBN while cleaning the storehouse. But guy Lukaku didn't clean the storehouse, he never broke the IBN. It's 6:46 p.m. Judging by my past experience, it's very likely I've averted Mayuri's death for today. Just in case, I should get back to the lab within the hour.
ルカ子、お前は去年この神社の倉庫で古いパソコンを壊した覚えがあるか？
古いパソコンですか？そんなものうちにはなかった気がしますけど。僕パソコンはよくわからなくてろくに触ったこともないんです。
When Lukaku was a girl, she trembled when I asked her the same question. And then she forced a smile as if to avoid it, admitting she broke the computer. But he's not trembling now. Lukaku honestly doesn't know.
父上に会わせてくれ。
I asked Lukaku to fetch his father for me so I can ask him whether or not the IBN 5100 is in the storehouse.
古いパソコン？確かにそんな記憶があります。見てきましょう。ちょっと待っていてください。
He heads into the storeroom out back, just like the one on the previous world line. But on the previous world line, the IBN was no longer in the storehouse since girl Lukaku had secretly moved it. How will it turn out this time? He returns after about 10 minutes. His expression is grave. That's all the answer I need. Nothing has changed.
見つかりません。なくなっています。
Quickly glanced at Lukaku's face. blank. He doesn't seem to know anything. Lukaku's innocent, I'm sure of it.
倉庫の鍵が壊されていました。何者かが持ち去ったかもしれません。
持ち去った？
It didn't disappear? A thief took it?
重いものを引きずったような跡がありました。年末に大掃除をした時にはあんな跡はありませんでしたし、鍵も1ヶ月ほど前にたまたま確認した時は壊されていませんでした。まさか泥棒に入られるとは。
じゃあ警察に届けないと。
Well, they discussed what to do. I sigh and consider the situation.
倉庫にないと意味がないんだ。
The IBN 5100 is still out of reach. There are 2 D-mails left to cancel. Something tells me if I cancel just one more, I can get back the IBN. But which one?
岡部さん、なんだかよくわからないですけど、気を落とさないでください。そんなことどうでもいいの精神ですよ。
I chuckle. Lukaku's so adorable when he's trying to cheer me up, but he's a guy.
その言葉、使い方が間違っているぞ。
I wave goodbye and leave the shrine. Two D-mails remain. First, the one I sent to myself the winning lotto 6 numbers. That one should be easy to cancel. Problem is the other one, the one I sent by someone I wish I could forget. Moika's. Kiryu Moika. I know the gist of her D-mail since she has sent it as part of our early experiments. When Moika asked in the D-mail, I agreed under 2 conditions. That she makes the compo simple enough that D-mail's effects will be obvious, and that she makes the content public to all lab members. Moika ended up sending a D-mail to prevent herself from buying a new phone a few days prior. A D-mail was sent to July 31st, an easy day to remember. Question is how it relates to the theft of the IBM 5100. It must be the butterfly effect, as it was with Lukaku's D-mail. This time, however, I will not hesitate to do what is necessary. Kiryu Moika does not deserve my sympathy. The woman and her men have killed Mayuri many more times than I can remember. I will show her no mercy. Just one problem. The cancellation deal needs to be sent from Moika's own phone. I don't think a message from me telling her not to change phones would sway Moika's intentions in the slightest. I need her phone, but I don't know where to find her. What do I do? I return to the lab. Wait one sec. And set things up so I can time leap at a moment's notice. Oh yeah, let me move the counter back. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fortunately, that isn't necessary.
お腹いっぱい。マユシーは今日はほとんど何も食べてなかったからずっ
明日もあるの？
明日だけじゃなくて明後日もあるの。
I just got back from Common 30 minutes ago. She and Kurisu, who stayed behind at the lab, have just finished eating cup noodles. It's already past 8 and so far nothing has happened. Mayuri is still alive. Going by the pattern, her death has probably been postponed until about this time tomorrow. Is this the will of some higher being, God, fate, the universe itself, or is it merely coincidence? Doesn't matter now.
さてさて、マユシーは明日早いからもう帰るね。
Mayuri takes a big stretch and starts getting ready to go home. She's been up ever since 5 this morning. Looks like she plans to wake up early tomorrow too. That reminds me, I haven't seen Daru at all. He's fighting in the Kamima Holy War too. So I guess that doesn't surprise me. Busy checking his spoils, I guess.
ねえねえ、 んやオカリンはコミマ行かないの？
俺はパスだが助手が行きたいそうだ。
はあ？
Kurisu jumps at my answer.
ちょっと岡部、何勝手に捏造してんのよ。
さっきまで興味津々な様子でマユリのコスプレ話を聞いていたではないか。
そうだけど誰も行くとは言ってない。
行こうよクリスちゃん。
I know that Kurisu is a channeler, but is she an otaku? Not all channelers are otaku, but she has often hinted at an interest in cosplay.
お断りよ。人が多すぎて息が詰まりそう。
今日と比べるとね、2日目はそんなに多くないよ。午後から来れば快適そのものなんだから。人気の
岡部がついてきなさいよ。あんたまゆりの保護者でしょ。
違うよ。マユシーはね、オカリンの人質。
ああ、はいはい、そうだったな。人質に逃げられちゃまずいでしょ。手錠でもかけて同行すれば。
俺にはこの秋葉でやらなければならないことがある。
何よ、やらなきゃならないこと。
To search for Kiryu Moeka. Already sent her an email, we need to talk, and now I'm waiting her reply. Something tells me it's not gonna work.
無言ってことは単に行きたくないだけか。
クリスティーナ、話がある。
また？相変わらず唐突ね。
またとは。
別に。
話って、最近オカリンとクリスちゃん仲良しさんだよね。マユシーも秘密の会議に参加したい気持ちでいっぱい。
タイムリープマシンについての協議をしているだけだ。おそらくマユリが参加してもちんぷんかんぷんだと思うぞ。
Not entirely accurate, but not a lie either.
そしてこれからクリスティーナに話そうとしているのはいかにしてこいつをコミマへ行かせるかという内容だ。マユリ。
わかった。ありがとねオカリン。
Mayuri waits in the lab as I take Kurisu outside.
というわけでクリスティーナ、
コミマに行くつもりはないから。
お前さっきまたと言ったな。ここでこうして1対1での相談を何度もしている。
ついに記憶に錯乱が見られるようになったか。狂気のマッドサイエンティック。キトさんはアセチルコリンが減少してるんじゃない？
真面目に答えろ。
あんたなんか変よ。
頼む、答えてくれ。
答えるも何も岡部がさっき言った通りよ。もう 4,5 回くらいこうして外に出て。
俺がタイムリープしていることについては。
Oops. For an instant, Kurisu opens her eyes wide and surprised, then she gives me an angry glare.
知ってるの？
I nod.
かれこれ10回以上だ。
そんなに？何勝手な真似してんのよ。
Looks like she doesn't know anything about Lukaku or my shifting between world lines. That's only natural. So far, I've changed world lines a total of 3 times. Let's call this world line where Mayuri died Alpha 1. The world line where Ferris and I fought the viral attackers is Alpha 2. The world line where I dated Lukaku is Alpha 3. And I'm on Alpha 4. And from my perspective, Alpha 1, 2, 3 were undone by my Gmails. But for Kurisu and everyone else on 4, those world lines were nothing but separate and tangible possibilities to begin with. I'm back, baby. I just dropped a full salt shaker in my coffee. Oh no. Well, Bunny, yes? I'm so sorry that happened. I guess I have to explain everything again. I'm mad. Maybe I'll rant about this. They did Lukaku wrong. I'm not that mad. I still thought he was cute, or she was cute. I loved the
おおむ
Ferris
ね把
ending.
握した。
It's because you got what I wanted? You're damn right. For once. After I'm done, Kurisu sighs and lightly pats my arm.
あんまり無茶しないで。
常習に励まされるとは屈辱だな。
なんで屈辱なのよ。せっかく優しくしてやったのに。ほんといちいち偉そうだな、あんた。
同情などいらない。すべては俺の軽率な行動
They
が
get
起
to
こ
be
した
a
こ
cute
とだ。
couple and bond over Yu-Gi-Oh cards while they
自
made
業
out.
自得なんだ。って常習にこの話をするのはかれこれ4回目か5回目くらいだが、
岡部、
俺の心配よりマユリの心配をしてくれ。おそらくマユリは明日死ぬ。どんな死に方かはわからない。
My lady stays away from the lab. She can probably avoid running into Moeka and her men. Doesn't matter though, she'll die all the same. All the alpha worldlings converge on her death. Escaping the attractor field is the only way to save her.
お前には悪いと思うが、明日マユリ
Meanwhile,
の死を見
Lukaku
届
just
けてほ
gets
しい。
pain. He literally you got a child. What are you talking about?
だからコミマに行けって言ったのか。
死は回避できない。抵抗は無駄だ。お前は見届けて、お前からの連絡が来たらタイムリープする。
マユリが死ぬのが分かっていながら全然実感が湧かないけど、事実なんでしょうね。あんたの目を見れば分
The
かる。
whole time, yeah, but that was at the end. The whole time, Alkabe was like, "I'm not gay, sorry," but Lukaku's a girl. Yeah.
大丈夫。
大丈夫じゃない。マユリを助けるためには。
マユリのこともそうだけど、
Kurisu interrupts me.
私が聞いたのは
俺がどうしたって。
あんまり気負いすぎないで。
You should be like, I love you either way, but right now, in these 2 days, we can do things we won't be able to do after. I think you're just horny, Strange. It's rare for her to look so concerned for me. Maybe you'll remember this too. Yeah, oh my god.
言っただろ。俺の心配よりマユリの心配をしろと。俺は明日桐生萌香を探す。
Mayuri doesn't die tomorrow, I can postpone the time leap. If she does, I'll return to the past no matter what.
できればマユリに痛い思いをさせたくないがな。
だったら今からタイムリープしちゃえばいい。
この世界線においていつがデッドラインなのか。
こんなこと言うとなんだけど、私はマユリが死ぬところなんて。
気持ちはわかるが頼めるのはお前しかいない。
随分信用されてるのね。
何しろお前は俺の助手だからな。
She forces a laugh at my feeble attempt to make a joke.
偉そうに。
We have our plan. We will go to... Kurisu will go to her first Kamima. Mayuri will be so delighted when I tell her the news. I haven't seen Mayuri all day. Oops. Morning, Akarina. I'm heading off now. Kind of excited. Aw. I want to be with her, of course, but that's not possible. Moeka hasn't replied, which means I have to find her myself. Fortunately, I don't know anything about her. My only clue is arc rewrite. The company Moeka supposedly worked at. I'll find it after a quick search online. Sure enough, their business is producing articles for PC magazines. Luckily, their office is in Akiba. I tried calling first, but it goes to voicemail. I guess they're still closed for the Obon holiday. Or maybe it's just bad time? Looks like I've got no choice but to visit them in person. It's the second day of Kamima and Akiba is deserted. Most of the otaku are lined up at the big site right now. I've experienced the craze of Kamima several times firsthand. It's literal war. It scares me whenever Mayuri goes alone. I can't help but imagine her trampled by a horde of crazy otaku. But in reality, Mayuri is surprisingly quick and tough. I've seen her weave through crowds like you wouldn't believe. I want to go, I know, it sounds fun. Kudi's is the one more likely to get trampled. I can't help but feel sorry for her. Maybe it was wrong to ask her to go. I find the ARC rewrite office in a fancy-looking building on the outskirts of Akiba. I take the elevator up, but there's nobody there. I lean against the wall and wait. After about 30 minutes, a man dressed in a shirt and tie appears. I explain that I'm a relative of Kiryu Moeka and ask for her contact info, but he gives an unexpected answer.
そんな名前のバイトはうちにはいないな。
いない？
Damn, I've been tricked. I should have known better. Moeka's working for CERN. Of course, this place of employment is fake. Just the end of the line. So I'm about to turn around and leave. The man pounds out as if he remembered something.
いや待った。確か2日だけ来て音信不通になったバイトの女がいたな。そいつが桐生って名前だ。まだ履歴書残ってたかな。
Frantically bow my head and ask him to look for it. He's reluctant but acquiesces. The address listed on the resume leads me to a beat-up old apartment. Not the sort of place you'd expect a single young woman to live. I feel strange unease as I approach the apartment. For some reason, there's a police car parked in front of the complex. The uniformed officer standing out front. The one room on the second floor, room 202 in Moeka's, has a blue sheet covering the door. What's going on here? I walk up to the police officer.
すいません。あそこの部屋の人は引っ越したんです。
あ？
じゃあ
君関係者？
知り合いです。
何も聞いてないの？
Police officer looks uncomfortable. Bad feeling in my gut is getting worse. Did Moeka die in this timeline?
何が起きたんですか？
自殺だよ。
え？
Suicide? But why?
それはいつ？
昨日だ。
そんな。
ご遺体は近くの千代田第三病院に運ばれてるはずだから。身寄りが誰もいないみたいでね。困ってたんだ。
I bow my thanks and leave. Kurt, this is the blessed timeline. She's dead? Moeka's dead? What's going on? It doesn't make sense. Suicide? Moeka, who killed Mayuri in cold blood, committed suicide? Or is this part of the conspiracy? Could her own men have her killed, then make it look like a suicide? Today is the 16th. On Worldline Alpha 1, Moeka raided the lab on the 13th. 3 days have passed since then. Each time I change world lines, Mayuri's death gets pushed back one day, and so does Moeka's raid. Hasn't happened yet on this world line. Mayuri looks cute even when she's held at gunpoint, I know. So why did she die? I don't get it. This is the first time this has happened. How should I deal with this? What should I do? Go on the ground and cradle my head in confusion. If Moeka is dead, maybe Mayuri doesn't have to die? No, I think the convergence is that kind. Fate demands Mayuri's death. Whenever I try to stop it, something interferes. Sure, I'm the one who meddled with the timeline, but haven't I paid the price already? How did this all happen? A few weeks ago, just a college student with a severe case of Chunibyo. Save for Mayuri's grandmother, I had never experienced the death of anyone close to me. Death had no place in my life. And how many times have I faced death these past 3 days? More when you count the loops I've made? My heart can't take it anymore. I don't know how much longer I can go on. Once more. Just one more email to cancel. If I can get my hands on Moeka's phone.
タイムリープだ。
Moeka died yesterday around noon. I can go back to before that happened. The reason she died isn't important. Whether Mayuri's murderer kills herself is of no concern to me. I just need to cancel that email. I think I'm gonna save here. I'm just gonna end stream here for today. I just wanted to do a shorter stream. And I also wanted to test out just the new PNG that Anya redeemed, so that was fun. But thank you for being here during the little time I did stream. I really appreciate it. What is that? It's, I'm at work. Hope you have good. Aw, thank you, Sylvia. I was just about to end stream, but I hope you have a great time at work. I hope it goes by quickly. Maybe if you're not tired, we can watch something later. Let me know. But yeah, it's in media. What's her name? Her name is Akadi Mizunashi from Aria something. What's it called? Let me look. Aria the animation, that's what it's from. Okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for being here. And she's like a future priestess. She's actually she's like a water sailor girl. Well, not sailor. She's like drives a gondola. It's a very pretty anime. I might be live later. I don't really know. Maybe not though, so don't count on it. I might get lazy. But I will be back if anything tomorrow. So have a good rest of your day. Take care. I'll see you next time. Meow.